I'm nervous. Is it actually going to work? Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for dealing with all of my stream issues. These are all my own creation, just so that you guys know. I still got a couple more things I got to set up. You love the shirt. Thank you. This was I actually got this for my birthday. My birthday was last weekend, and my wife and my kids got it for me. So very happy about this. It's working on Twitch. So for me, I will be upfront. I stole some pieces from my streaming PC. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I stole some pieces from my streaming PC, and I'm starting to regret it because to me, I'm looking at it right here. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm looking off to the side. It looks like it's stuttering to me, and it looks like there's a delay, and I don't know if it's actually a delay or what. But yeah, I'm a techno thief. The Vikings are not better. The Vikings did miss the Super Bowl just like my team did. Looks good, smooth for you guys. All right, well, as long as you guys are happy, I don't need to look at myself on a secondary monitor. So it's just the streaming PC that I stole parts from, and I'm deeply regretting it at this point because it seems like it was a bad call. So just so you guys know, I'm moving this around real quick. I have had my old gaming PC, which is crazy overpowered for a streaming PC for the longest time. It had a 4080 in it, and I decided, you know what? I'm building a second PC for my office, and I took the 4080 and I put it in there, and I got a 4060 for this one. So that is what I took out of here, and I feel the pain. Like it to me feels like everything is like delaying. I have way too much stuff going on in my stream to be stealing parts from it. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate that. First time seeing me live, Zinthos. Thank you so much for being here. Well, we're gonna build a brand new city tonight, or that's the goal. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, I'm only telling you the specs because I actually maxed them out half the time. So, what is my name? My name is Philip, or Phil. Either way. Never mind. You got over half a crash hearing this new info. Yeah. I think the reason I crashed is probably a mixture of just doing too much on this PC. And yeah, I went potato for a second. That doesn't make me feel good. I very well may need to, if there are better graphics cards someday, get a better graphics card for this machine. Not potato. It looks potato to me. It looks hardcore potato to me, but it's fine. They have bad internet. Let's see if I have bad internet. That could be the other issue. I stole okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, I moved. I didn't move. I'm still in my office. This is my normal office. I decided that one of the things, there's a lot of things I wanted to change this year. Number one, I wanted to take better care of myself. So I've been trying to eat a little bit better. Number two, I wanted to not work at home anymore. No, Madison has excellent internet. I have 1 gig here and at the office. And it's relatively inexpensive too. Doesn't look like Phil. Hi from Massachusetts. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Your birthday was yesterday. Fetch. Happy birthday. Build. We will get building. But anyway, so yeah, I moved into an office space. It's been really helpful for me. I feel like I'm much more productive not being at home, but I stole a bunch of parts. That was a mistake. So yeah. Kudos to me for keeping CS2 alive. Wish more people still played it. It's a fun game. It needs some work. It's getting better. And we're gonna have some fun with it tonight. Do some things that I haven't really done before. So just so you guys know, I'm at home right now. Yeah, this is my home. This is in my basement. Last week during the day, I was at the office, and it'll probably be all the night streams at home, 50% of the day streams in here, and 50% at the office. So, huge Packer fan. I am creating content full time now. So that good question though. First of all, thank you guys all for the hype train. It's still going on level 5. You guys are amazing. I will thank all of you guys in a little bit for all the primes, all the bits, all the subs, all the gifted subs. Thank you guys. But first, a couple of things. I want to talk about what we're rolling in here with our mod list. So let me show you that real quick. So First of all, make sure can't show you Segunda Beach. That is not okay. And I built this playset at the office. So I'm going to close out of Skype and load back in. Because I'm not going to get myself in trouble. We're not doing that tonight. We're not having that kind of stream. Been watching my videos forever. First time catching a stream. Oh, thank you, guacamole sandwich. That sounds delicious too. Well, I made a new playset, and it's just not here. To see if it's syncing. There it is. Night City build. So we're gonna add a couple more things to this, but in general, the playset that I have is Segunda Beach plus the region pack that shall not be named. I've removed it so I don't get myself in trouble. Advanced road tools, which if you guys haven't checked that out, it's basically the new version of zoning toolkit. Anarchy, area bucket, asset icon library, asset packs manager, better bulldozer, bye homeless, China pack, all the region packs, extended toolkit, find it. Las Vegas Valley, Nevada. That's the map that we're gonna be building on. I decided this one because I haven't built on a desert map before, and this one just seemed really awesome. Lumina map texture replacer, so it looks like a desert. Plus, we're using the Rocky Sand map theme, which makes it look like a desert. Plop the globals, prop lights, because we have to do that. Recolor. I'm going to remove Croatia. I also looked at that map. That was a very good map, but not for what I want to do. Show text trends, anarchy for time and weather, toggle overlays, traffic. Zoning color changer. I think I want to add a couple more, though. So we'll probably take a look at Magnolia County and add a couple of things from there. And then the other one I want to add is Trajac just released the beta version of zoning bylaw. So we'll definitely add that one as well. What's the warning on this one though? Can cause issues. UI crashing sometimes when pressing play button. Have any of you guys used this? More gifted subs? Oh, Crazy Mage. Oh my goodness. Anonymous. 25 gifted subs. Crazy Mage, 25. You guys are insane. Hype Train level 9. That's the biggest one we've ever had on the channel. I don't know what to say. Crazy Mage. Wow, everything is wrong right now. No, okay. The only thanks I can really give. Let's see. Do we have the song? I gotta make the songs play automatically. And it's missing. That's amazing. So Crazy Mage has a song, but I'm missing it because I'm having a good day. I'm missing it. Anyway, to whoever gave the 25 gifted subs, I appreciate you. Crazy Mage, I always appreciate you. Thank you for the long-term support. JD Bizzle, good to see you in here. You guys are insane. Anyway, oh, you guys are emote only, so you guys won't even help me. YouTube. Add or ADD? You think I'm ADD? I don't know. I could be. Hard to say. QZ, thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs from QZ, 5 gifted subs from Bill Thursday, 25 from an anonymous gifter, 5 from Crazy Mage. You guys are, it's really kind of overwhelming. And I feel bad because at the end of the last stream, I missed a whole bunch of thank yous. So for anyone I missed in the last stream, I appreciate you. And for everyone who's gifted something this stream, it's overwhelming. So Doc, Jay Collins, Nader Tots, Batch Be Trippin', QZ for both the tier 1 and the gifted subs, Mr. Alf Kelly, LJ Stella, Blind City Builder, Why Haven't You Done This, LP Burrows, Jeff Ninja Slayer, Rhinos, and Astro Antonio, The Fletch, Daffo, Checky. I'm gonna say Checky. Swartzlock, Bill Thursday, Blacklight, B. Squigelhausen. Dude, you don't need to give me anything. Mars the Purple Giraffe. Thank you all. Darth, Darth, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough day, so I appreciate that, really, guys. Only a rough day because I made it a rough day. And by the way, Squagelhausen, I've seen your messages. I was actively, because I didn't respond to your Discord yet, I'm going to tell you, I was actively recording when you messaged me. That is why I didn't, that is the reason why I didn't get back to you. What engineer, dude, that is way too generous, but that's amazing. Thank you so much. Wow, Jesus, 50 gifted subs. I don't even know what to say at this point. You guys are ridiculous. For anyone who got them, I have nothing to offer you right now besides a sincere thank you. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you for the tier 1. Wallace, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. You guys are gifting a bunch of memberships when I don't even have any videos available. I've got a video done that I can't show you, and another one that's 75% of the way done that I can't show you either. But for anyone who's here, it'll probably be asleep when I premiere them. 5 a.m. Central Standard Time, 3 a.m. Pacific Time, Monday morning. I'm gonna be up and Checky, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are absolutely insane. Level 12 hype train. I don't even know what to say. I'm not delivering on anything right now. I'm just hanging out. You guys are awesome. Batch, thank you for the biddies. I know how to soup. Thank you for the biddies as well. You guys are awesome. Yeah, chat's going nuts. Chat's going nuts. You guys are absolutely insane. Crazy Mage. Clovis Grunty. Apparently, I just need to be late more often. You guys are crazy. Do not let me play the game. I mean, right now we are technically playing the game, because what I'm doing right now is attempting to add things to the playset. So I'm getting things done. Rama over on YouTube, thank you for the 10. Rama, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. For anyone who's getting these, just know that normally I have early access videos. Jump in the Discord. There is early. I have not been all that active lately because I've been moving into an office and building 2 computers, rebuilding another, trying to get the videos out, and just in general, kind of everyone's being sick at my house. So yeah, it's a birthday gift. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then my birthday. We had a couple friends over and played some Taskmaster, which is pretty fun. Anyway, I'm gonna add a couple more things, just a couple more things to the playset. Add to the active playset. This is the joy of Skive. And honestly, we're probably gonna start out fairly minimal. Oh, I gotta get Tygon's rail infrastructure in here. I don't even like playing without that one. Tree controller, we're gonna add that as well. What is it? LJ Stella, 20 gifted subs. That is, you guys. I feel like I'm gonna owe something to you guys, and I don't know what I'm gonna give you. You guys are insane. Installing mods is the most fun part in every game. I think so. This changes everything. So we get water features, because obviously Vegas has a ton of water. Water visual tweaks. And I think that we're good. I think that that's good. So, K Burker. I'm totally screwing that. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for 2 months of Prime. You're amazing. Yeah, level 14. Maybe I don't watch enough Twitch where people are getting crazy amounts of gifted subs. I've never seen it this high. You guys are insane. QZ, thank you for the gifted sub. Copper Glitch, 40 gifted subs. I don't even know what to say. You guys are insane. Or is that 40 bits? I don't even know. It's my screen's so crazy right now. I can't tell what's going on. You guys are amazing. I just thank you. Vic, good to see you, buddy. Popping in from the job. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Moving to Pittsburgh in April. Thoughts? I've never been to Pittsburgh. However, my wife has two cousins who live there. They loved it. And all I hear about Pittsburgh is that it's an amazing city. Amazing city. Amazing geography. Amazing people. Amazing urban atmosphere. Just an excellent city that punches above its weight. That's what I hear. Chucky, thank you for the gifted subs. It's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna push play, but here's the thing. There's still two things that we have to do. I've got a whole bunch of beers in front of me. And I want you guys to pick the beer I'm gonna drink tonight. Jeez, guys. Give me a second. I'm pulling myself together. Yeah, lots of bridges in Pittsburgh. Beer time. Well, this is okay. It didn't crash. We're good. I've got 4 beers that you guys are gonna help me choose from tonight. So we've got this one right here, which is a Door County cherry wheat made in Door County, Wisconsin. Also got this Lake Louis Brewing Dank Beast. This is an Imperial IPA. This is from Verona, so Madison area. Very, very good beer. Also got the Central Waters Stout. This is a limited edition, the Brewmaster's Reserve. This is a beer that I think only comes out once a year, so it's a very good beer. This is from central Wisconsin, not too far from where I went to college, actually. Over in, I'm going to screw this up. Is it Amherst? I'm going to screw that up. My buddy's going to kill me. He actually goes, yeah, it's Amherst. He goes to their annual beer release, their beer drop fest. The other one is one that I've had on stream before. Dragon's Milk, absolutely delicious. One of my favorite beers. So I'm going to leave. The whole chat is going to be lifted at this point. I'm going to leave this for you guys. Amherst, Wisconsin. It's a very small town. Twitch, you guys get the poll because I love to poll you guys. Dragon's Milk. Central Waters. Oh, whoa. The question is not Dragon's Milk. Stout. Oh. Or Dank Beast. Oh, you guys are missing the excitement. I can see an error in front of me. Door County Cherry Wheat. What beer? And if you want to waste your channel points on this, go for it. Let's see. Guys, we are getting a fun error message. I don't know what this means. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just continue our way through it, and it's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, it's a tie. Level 15, let's go. We made it. Holy mother of hype train. Yeah, you guys are... I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Dr. Jack Lemon, thank you for the prime. Blacklight, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Dr. 42, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Wallace, thank you for 6 months of tier 1. Yeah, you guys are making the night streams looking pretty darn good. Not only do I get to drink what appears to be a Dragon's Milk, one of the finest beers out there, thanks to Night Sway, who contributed 144 channel points, which was basically as much, it was more than Dank Beast, almost as much as the Central Water Stout got it, and about half of what the Door County Cherry Wheat got. So very, very good. So to that, we'll say, I think I have a bottle opener. Bottoms up, chat. I opened up the wrong beer, so awesome. You guys got me so razzled. I opened up the number 3 option. Well, I'll tell you what. This one's very good as well. So yeah, it's a local beer. Thank you. Sorry guys. And I feel like I owe Night Sway something now because I definitely didn't. I did them a dirty. Good prop beer. Yeah. One thing I want to do. So I've had my settings reset a lot recently. So I just want to go through the one in particular. It's going to drive me crazy is this warning. It's the default setting on Asset Packs Manager that it gives you this warning. And if you click on it, it actually does something. Seeing duplicate assets, click here. It doesn't disable the warning. It actually changes a setting in the app. So this is going to be here until we either crash or something else happens. We load back in. But we've got Las Vegas Valley. Climate is warm. Resources, it's fine. Got every connection except for water. That makes sense. So let's go. We'll roll with it. Now to download all the casinos. That's gonna be the tough part. So we're gonna make the Nevada version, or we're gonna make the Utah version of Vegas. What CPU do I have? So I have a 7950X3D. AMD. I basically got, knowing what I do, I always want to make sure that you guys are getting the best version of the game. You get this is a 4090 in here. Half an hour into stream and he hasn't even started yet. I blame you guys. Okay, so here we are in this map. Let me show this map in its best light though, which is rocky, sandy. And then I wonder if we gotta tweak our Lumina settings a little bit because it seems a little bit, at least to me, it seems very like way washed out. Let me pull this down just a little bit. That's much better. What about the Southwest pack? There is a Southwest pack. It's not in here. I can't show it to you. Listen. The only thing I can say about the Southwest pack is that I have played City Skylines literally all day today. And I've been playing with the Southwest pack the entire time. So yeah, is that the end of the hype train? Here's the end of the hype train. Level 15. You guys are crazy. That was amazing. Thank you guys. Seriously. Is the Southwest pack good? I can't say that. I guess I can say that. Okay. I don't know what I can and cannot say. So, look me in the eyes. And I will, my eyes will tell you whether or not it's good or not. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're asleep. They're asleep in Sweden. So what are they? They're not paying attention. What time is it? Oh, wait. It's Australian time. So Peanut could be awake. So Beast Squad Claus, you're right. But Paradox is like the British Empire. The sun never sets on Paradox, apparently. So, and they've got Toady in Canada too. So, got a PS5 for Christmas, ready for CS2 in the future. Oh goodness. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. So, back to the map. Let me explain why I decided to go for this map. Number one, to have a desert map is really unique. This is going to be a map that allows us to basically sprawl forever. Our only limitation is water. So I didn't actually look. I should have looked at this, but I didn't look to see what the water deposits were like. There's not a lot, and they're all connected. So we're going to have to be, one of the limitations of this map is we're going to have to be really careful about where we place our industries. Because if you've ever experienced this, if you've built on a map and tried to use groundwater, these little connections right here, that's enough to pollute this source and this source. So it's going to be an added challenge. It looks like there's also an outside connection. We're not gonna bank on that though. That's lame. We won't do that. And then there's rail that comes all the way through here. And you know, we tried to build around rail in Bayport. We'll probably bring it in early, but not right away. And then one of the really unique things about this map is that we've got dirt roads. I don't think I've ever played on a map that begins with dirt roads and rail. Now, some of the networks that we have, they need a bit of work. But we can sort this out. There's not a lot on here, so not that big of a deal. And then we got the mountains in the background. So no mountains to obstruct what we're doing. It's gonna be a pretty big sprawl. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. Good old dirt roads. No, you'll burn the city down. A giant double tracked electric railroad. So very American. You know what? I can't do it yet. Okay, guys. Second poll. This one's for YouTube though. Should I take this into the editor and fix a couple of things first? Like, because I have Tygon's rail pack, I could make this diesel rail, get rid of all the cantilevers here, and maybe fix some of the lumpies and bumpies and the jankiness. Outside of that, I don't know that there's much else that I would fix. It would probably just be those things. You think it's worth it? You think it's worth fixing? I'm gonna let YouTube pick. It's YouTube's time. Deadly Scorpion over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Should we open this up in the editor and fix it? Yes or no? You guys will get a minute. In the meantime, where are you guys all tuning in from? And how are you guys doing tonight? I could take inspiration from UAE. I could. Honestly, I could. Wow. So far, overwhelmingly yes on YouTube. 71 to 30. You guys got about 30 seconds left. Let's see. Kentucky, Jakarta, Elgin. I don't know if you're saying Deseret. Utah, Michigan, Wausau, love Wausau, San Francisco, Chandler, Ohio, south of Lake Monona, neighbor, thank you for being here. Mexico City, Mars, Atlanta, Ontario, Ohio, Anaheim, Mesa, Ohio, Arizona, Vegas, Greece, but you're in Philly right now, Milwaukee, Portland, Tennessee, Ontario, Halifax, Costa Rica, Arizona, Des Moines, Aussie here, Phoenix, New York, Michigan, Des Moines, Minnesota, Nashville, Netherlands, Suffolk, upstate New York, Scottsdale, oh my goodness, a whole block of them, Cocoa Beach, Seattle, Maryland, Australia, Cleveland, Houston. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. You guys have been nuts. I appreciate you guys. So YouTube says open it up. Open it up in the editor and fix it. So if you guys have ever done this, we're just basically gonna head back into the main menu and crash. This was one of the streams of all time. We are having a good time, guys. You're from Nicolay Bay, way up north in Nicolay Bay. I love it. Auckland, Colorado. Yeah, oof, rip. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. Bean Cheesesaurus, thank you so much for the prime. A Moth to Flame, thank you for the biddies. Trev Ward, thank you for the tier 1. Draymond of Varte, thank you so much for the biddies. Lazarus, thank you for the biddies. On the nerdy side, thank you for the biddies. Engineer, thank you for the bits. Dude, you are, I appreciate all the support. Dr. Jack Lemon, thank you for the prime as well. Okay, we're back in. We're going to wait for our mods to load. Portugal, India, fixing it is cursed. Listen, I am cursed today. I started out, let me tell you, I'm not a morning person, but I'm trying to become one. And I got into my office at 8:10 this morning. Very early for me. I usually wake up at like 8:30. So to be in the office, I got everything set up. I was ready to go. I worked on the region pack guide, and this is the best one. I not only do I have just like the general guide, but I also looked at every zoning category and broke it up, and I have them all tilted so you can pick exactly the assets that you want. And then I printed that all out. And yeah, that was kind of the extent of the first half of my day, which is way longer than I thought I was going to take. And then I recorded the rest of the day, way longer than I thought I was going to be. So it was an interesting day in that regard. Okay, so now I just need to remember how to do this. That's going to be the other fun part. So I have to load a map. Las Vegas. Hey, we're there. We're there, guys. Is CS having another bug issue with not enough workers at buildings? I don't know. Is it? Is anyone else experiencing that? I don't know that I have personally experienced that. Wait a minute. I'm not happy. Move it is not here. Oh no. Oh no. I can't really easily. Oh wait. It is here. I don't know why I don't have the UI. Is that a normal thing? I don't know if mountains in this map look pretty accurate. Nice job, whoever created it. Yeah, so my guess, based on how they look, this is for sure. I'd say that this is a height map, and they've got a good job with it. No move it in the UI in the editor. Bummer. I did not realize that. Well, either way, we can do some stuff. And boy, oh boy, I'm getting ghosting. Ooh. So I think because there is no UI, I will probably go a little bit lighter on the fixes, only because we'll get roller coaster stuff going on. But what I will do for sure is swap these out. Honestly, those improvements right there were pretty good. It's a normal thing for Rail to do. I agree, Crazy Mage. Everyone likes to have an interesting time when they travel, as evident by all of the crazy things that have been happening in North America, particularly the U.S. with mass transit, not buses or anything, but planes. It's been a time. I'm super excited to get into planes soon. Flying to Savannah. We'll see how that goes. Very excited. Area 51 type build. We could. You're flying tomorrow. Crazy Mage. It's gonna be good. I shouldn't be alarmist. I've been alarmed, but it's fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Have a safe flight, and hopefully everything's good. Hopefully your flight isn't early, and you're on here watching me completely screw everything up. Landed in Toronto like 30 minutes before the plane flipped over. Where were you coming from? Okay, I shouldn't ask that question. That is not any of my business where you were coming from. Tunnel depth limits are annoying. Yeah, we experienced the full fun of that. I'm gonna try something that's probably foolish. I want to straighten this all out right here. I'm just gonna redraw it. I don't know. I always forget how different the editor is than the game itself, which why? But it is. So let's see. Oh, I'm in the buildings, vehicles. I need networks, tracks. So these ones right here are Tygon's tracks. So I need double train track, two-way, no cable is what I'm guessing we're looking for. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Shoot. Was it? Well, I'm editing the prefab. Hold on, guys. It's been a minute. How am I going to handle landscaping this town? Not all that much. How about that high-speed rail in California? I don't want to rant. There are many things that I personally find to be very frustrating about all the things that are going on, but I don't want to rant. I did that in the last stream. I got people very upset. They got mad at me. And yeah, I'm not gonna rant. I'm not gonna rant. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I think it's super. Okay, let's be fair for just a moment. By the way, we do have anarchy here, so I can use constant slope and fix all of this. That's good. To be fair, I did my grad school project on California's high-speed rail. And at that point, it seemed like it was going to happen at some point in the near future. So, California, if you don't want your project politicized, finish your project. Like, just to be fair. That said, also, when there's this much money put into it, you want to make yourself the hero? You want to be the hero? Finish the project. Show that you can build infrastructure. That's how you become the hero. Like when I hear like, oh, we don't like trains. So we're just like not gonna do trains because we're not train people. Like, but if you're there were 3,000 infrastructure weeks. I remember all of these when I worked at the MPO. It's Infrastructure Week again. There's another webinar about Infrastructure Week. Well, you know what Infrastructure Week doesn't do? Build anything. But you know what does? People who want to get things done. So prove your superiority by building the darn thing. I don't know. Like, it's ridiculous. The whole situation. Everyone is at fault. Like, it's just dumb. Tell that to Seattle and your light rail. Tons and tons of money with non-grade. Okay, Seattle's rail is awesome though. Non-grade sections are way too slow and over budget. So maybe the part that I went on was awesome. Apparently I did not go on the same part that you went on, or that you frequent, or as a tourist. I was overwhelmed. I was there during the Super Bowl victory. There were people everywhere. It still seemed relatively fast. It's also plagued by shutdowns. Perfect. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Why use this rail pack? It breaks existing rail. Because I don't care for the existing rail mostly. So this rail pack, I use it in Magnolia County. I am not using it in Segunda Beach, but I've used it basically everywhere else. And it just gives you a much nicer looking rail network. And in particular, I think its killer feature is the depots. The way they upgrade, it's just, there's nothing else like it. Like it's way better. So that's the main reason why. I'm gonna ground level this too. Like, or no, this is a river, a stream. We'll bridge it. And raise up to it. On both sides. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's auto saving or what. but it's like, it's hanging. It's making me super nervous. Single track team rise up. Oh, you do not want that. Just like this needs to be improved. This doesn't look so good. We'll fix this part. Sorry you're late. Did you miss anything, Carrie? The biggest hype train ever on the channel. And my computer melting down as I tried to begin stream. That was the main thing that you missed. We're building on a Las Vegas Valley map, and one of the things I'm trying to do, based on a YouTube poll, is just kind of improve some of the rail infrastructure because it was not in a great spot. But it was fine. It was fine. But now we're basically going to have a version of the map, and maybe I'll even. I don't want to step on the map publisher's toes, but I could publish this map afterwards, crediting them, basically saying that theirs is a dependency, with this new rail infrastructure, because I do think the map's awesome, but the rail infrastructure that we're putting in right now is going to be just a little bit more cohesive. And part of that is when you use height maps, it's just so realistic that it's real bumpy. Come on, what's going on? I can't tell if this is the DLSS gremlins or some modding issue. I'm going to say it's probably both. Oh my goodness. It's just painfully slow to make a couple of these connections. But I don't really care about the speed. It's more that it feels like it's crashing. What's the difference between DLSS on and off? Well, so I've done a couple of things. Oh my goodness. So I am now using the latest version of DLSS. And so the new NVIDIA app gives you the option to bypass the game's DLSS. And at first, it seemed like it was far superior to what I was doing before, which was replacing the DLSS driver and downgrading it. So if you don't know what DLSS is, maybe I should start there. It's basically a way to generate frames that smooths things out. The reason I like to play with it on, even with a 4090, which shouldn't need it, well, first of all, it does. Second of all, it makes the flickering stop. So because it's adding in those frames, you end up with the flickering shadows being fixed. It's one of those things that it really bugs me. It was a problem in Cities 1, and it's still a problem in Cities 2. So the issue is when you have a bad version of DLSS, you can get all that ghosting. And it just looks like heck. Looks terrible. But I think that we're gonna deal with a little bit of imperfection there, and see if we can get this to. See if we can get that. I mean, that's probably good enough. And then I'll replace the rest of this. You can see. Oh yeah, look at this. It just kind of dips down. I wish that the game handled track the way that Transport Fever does, because it's like the reason why this is happening is rather than the terrain conforming to the track, the opposite is happening. So easy fix. I'm basically going to delete it all the way through here. And then just replace it. And look at that. That's really, really challenging terrain. Really challenging terrain. Okay, let's see. Just those ones on. Topography respects terrain. Oh. I might poll you guys about something. got some, I guess the real question, do you guys like secrets or do you guys want to be let in on a secret? Because I've got something kind of big that I've been working on with the designer who designed the Segunda Beach logo in Magnolia County. Let you in? Let you in? All right. I will show you guys something momentarily. I've been telling everybody to stop buying the Respect the Topography merch because it's been redone and it's like 1,000 times better. Like I commissioned a legitimate designer, not myself, in my basement in the evening. So I think it's a ton better. Oh, look at that. I think I should probably build this up and not have that bridge there, even though it looks super cool. Like a good designer. Yes, like a good designer. I've been not respecting the topography recently. Listen. The next Segunda Beach is either going to be one that you're going to love, or people are going to say that I jumped the shark and they just despise it. And I'm not sure which it's going to be. But honestly, I might grab the popcorn myself and see what happens. I'm super pumped. Mountains move for train. That's true. Yeah, if there's anything that's going to make the topography respect it, it's going to be rail. That's exactly why we rebuilt the whole thing. Like, look at this. What we've done is basically taken all of that grade and sloped it out over an incredible period, over incredible length. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's my, it couldn't be my mouse. That would be too crazy to have another hardware issue. Laguna Beach logo. Segunda Beach. Okay. Let's see. The other end of the track. Let's see if we got it all. I think we've got it through the starting square. Right here is the end of it. Is a bit of a bump there. So I think I will decommission from here to here. Oh, it's just not working. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to say it's the beta, the beta version of the editor featuring map creation tools. That's what I think the issue is. But I'm scrolling and it's not doing anything. There it is. We're back. We're back. This is YouTube's fault. Listen, Twitch. You guys are usually the bigger people who aren't complaining about YouTube. YouTube will complain about Twitch every time. But normally it doesn't go the other way around. This would surprise me. It's very beta. It is Melissa, you are spot on. But thankfully, we're almost, oh my goodness. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then we can get building something. Okay. So my inclination would be to go through here and improve the terrain a bit. Specifically around the track. But also, nothing works the way I want it to in the editor, so I'm nervous to do so. Basically, I think I want to come through 35 strength, 50 size, and then go over the top and just kind of where it dips like this, give it a bit more breathing room, because it just like this doesn't make any sense. Let's see. I can't tell the heights. That's a part of extended road tools. But I think I got it right. So basically I'm trying to slope up to the top height. I think that was the top height. So it should be fine. That's a mighty stiff stand. I know, right? Aren't we lucky that the sand is so hard in Las Vegas? Sparky, thank you for the sub. 15 months. You are an OG member. Like, you must have been one of the first. Thank you, Sparky. Super, super generous of you. I'm going to go harder with this because it is going painfully slow. Hess helps. Good to see you, buddy. What are you going to get me to sing tonight? A lot of holes in the desert. If I get the chance, I should look at the railway in Glasgow, Scotland. Goes underground and above in places. Potentially. You should hold that thought. You should hold. I don't know if you've been catching the European friendly streams. Next week will be one. But we're doing a lot of rail work there. Like, the funny thing, guys, here's the funny thing. We're doing all this rail work. There's a significant chance we do 0 rail today. The rail that we're doing right now is the rail that we're doing for the day. We'll get to it hopefully soon, but it's not a today thing. You've been trying to make me sing Secret by Madonna, but you triggered me with your disrespected topography recently. So, okay. On that note, some people think that what I did in Segunda Beach was disrespectful to the terrain in the previous episode. What I did was grading. Grading's okay, as long as you grade with the land. It's one thing to just say, you know what? It's easier for me to build when it's flat. It's another to say, there's a hill here and I'm going to build building pads. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Now, that said, I will readily admit that in the European stream, disrespect. Major disrespect to the topography. I created my own world. Building flat areas to build on hills is real. True. Exactly. Poplar Ponderosa gets it. By the way, Poplar, how you doing? Bluffside crossing is ideal for respecting the pocket. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, guys, this is good enough. Oh, no, it's not. One more, and then I'm gonna take a break. We'll get this saved. I'll take a sip of the beer, and then I will show you the new merch. Part of it is, my designer actually said, you know, do you want building and brews merch? And I said, sure. So we got a new logo, and I tried to put it on the thumbnail, and I'm just like flailing around right now in life because there's a lot going on. So I decided it was probably not the right time to add it, but next week for sure it'll be on there. The funny thing is next week will be during the day, so I won't be drinking a beer. When is the next Bluffside Crossing episode? You say that in jest, but I actually didn't finish the series. Because we were doing the abandoned city fix. And then I abandoned the city again. So Bluffside Crossing has been double abandoned. Peace out, Bluffside. Good luck. Good luck to you, friend. As much as I like, once the region packs are done, I'm going to crank on the stuff that I have not been finishing. but I don't want to do more than a couple of episodes because there's some tools in Skylines 2 that just make Skylines 1 difficult for me to play now, bluntly. I think we're good. Oh, there's always something. So yeah, I'll probably on the Skylines 1 note, I'm gonna play one episode of Clearwater County, one episode of Nicolay Bay, close them down, finish them out. I'll do the exact same thing with Workers and Resources, and yeah, that I'm not sure. Maybe I resuscitate that abandoned city fix, because it is fun to fix things. Let it go. I should. Foundation's coming up. That's probably a next week thing. I'm gonna tell you guys, I've been really enjoying the bit of added variety on the channel. I don't know if you guys are. I hope you are. I really hope that you are, because I think it's a good thing for my mentals. So I think I'm gonna keep on keeping on. You're really enjoying it? Loved it? Good. So it's funny that you mentioned Civ 7, because I actually posed that in the Discord. I asked people, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Civ 7? Or do you want to see this? Me struggle with Rail in the map editor for a while. And overwhelmingly, it was Skylines. And I thought that might be the case, only because I've seen how burnt out I've seen how burnt out people are on Civ right now. Like, I think a lot of people are disappointed. And I don't know that Poplar, you've played through. Are you still playing Civ 7? And I guess anyone in here who got Civ 7, are you still playing it? You missed Clearwater County? You'll get one more. Civ might need a while. Civ 7 stinks in your onion. No. You like it, but you tend to get tunnel vision. Civ 7 is not for you. You just like to watch me struggle. So I think you guys do like to watch me struggle. Civ 7 will need a couple of years. Gosh. So I don't know if I think this is too late for Lee. But Lee messaged me basically saying the same thing. And you know, the state that games are released in right now, man. It's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. I want to understand, but I don't understand. Okay. I'm fairly certain I'm just like slowly making things worse. And I don't have my full suite of tools available to me. So I think I'm not going to call it giving up, but I will say that I'm going to step back. I'm going to step away from the rail in just a moment and let it be, so we can actually build a city. Okay. I'm done. Map. We're going to save this. Map name. Super Vegas. No. That's offensive. Las Vegas Valley CPP edit. Map description. AshleyAspen. An edited version of Ashley Alpine's. Oh, is it Ashley Alpine or Ashley Aspen? Aspen's Las Vegas Valley map with non-electrified rail. Yeah, that's good. I should add a preview. I'm not going to. Just save it. Las Vegas Central Valley CPP edit. I think before I share this, I'll share the save. I think I'd like to reach out to AshleyAspen because I don't want to disrespect them. So I don't want to share an edited version of their work. Another ad. I don't know what's going on, dude. I've got my stream deck right here. I have not modified the ad settings. I don't know what's going on with them. Where is Lake Mead? It does not exist. We'll call this Mini Lake Mead. Okay. We're good. Just like in real life. The ad was so loud. Is the ad loud or am I quiet? So, top secret thing. I've definitely modified all my audio settings too, because I like to roll the dice and play with fire. So, before the stream, I've been doing all of my audio settings inside of OBS, and I have a Rodecaster Pro 2 that I've been using for years now, and I decided to reroute everything into there and use that to do all my mixing. So now I'm mixing all of the audio in there. And the nice thing is now I can like fairly quickly just like, I could turn off the audio. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Please make the line from Saudi Arabia just for the laughs. I might. I've got a couple of different ideas for things that I want to do. I was actually talking with, I'll need a name in a bit. I was actually talking with my partner manager about that. I had an idea that I tossed his way that he thought was pretty good. We'll have to see if you guys like it as much. Oh, that's amazing. Now the road looks jank because we fixed the rail. But we could fix a dirt road. That's not a big deal. Okay, quick pause. You guys are gonna look at my face for a minute while I pull something up real quick. I want to show you. I'm gonna show you something that I think you're gonna like a lot. Give me a second. 1 second. I gotta sign in. I don't want to share my password with you guys. So you need to buy a new. You had to buy a new mic. What mic are you rocking? My face, indeed. In case I missed it, someone said Lake Mid. We will name that Lake Mid for sure. Lake Mid is hilarious. I like that. Las Verde. I like that too. Okay. Hold on. All right. Pulling up all of the things. And I've got to hold on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay, chat. Here is what we've been working on. Don't mind the blurry picture. I've got to replace these. But here's the new Respect the Topography shirt. Their sweatshirt. It has contour lines all the way around it. It's got cool sayings on the inside that are so blurry you can't see them in this image. And it says Respect the Topography on the back. So I think that this is way better than the other one. We've got this in white and black. I've got it on desk mats, which I think also is pretty darn cool. Got some pins. Got laptop carrying cases. Got mugs. Also got it on beer glasses. And we got Building and Brews beer glasses as well. Basically designed a bridge with 2 beer bottles, a beer can, and a mug, which I think is pretty darn cool. And then we got the black Respect the Topography t-shirt as well. So lots of good stuff, but I don't like to list anything until I can check the quality of all of it. So I have to order a lot of stuff or send it to people who I know will look at it for me. So yeah. When does it drop? My hope is in the next 2 weeks, but I gotta check the quality of all of them first. So yeah, I like this designer. He's based out of Amsterdam. He designed. So the reason that I found him is when I released Nicolay Bay, he shot me an email and said, "You like the black hoodie?" He shot me an email and he actually created a different version of the Nicolay Bay logo. And I was like, just hold that thought, animate what I have, and then I'll reach out to you for the next series. So he was working on Magnolia County and Segunda Beach, the animations for that. And then I commissioned him for this as well because it just like so sick. Like this is merch that I'd want to wear. That was kind of the goal. So yeah. So anyway, it'll be out soonish. Same thing with this, but again, I want to take a look at everything, make sure that the quality holds up, especially with like cups and stuff. I like to throw it in my dishwasher and just like torture it. Same thing with the sweatshirts. What hoodie or the beer glasses go in your cart ASAP? You never buy merch. This looks amazing. I like the merch to not be merch, if that makes any sense. Snyder, thank you for the super chat. Finally caught me live. You're an engineer. And your wife is an architect. She shares a philosophy with me, accessibility, community-focused building. That is the right way to do it. Thank you for being here, buddy. I put sweatshirts in the dishwasher? Listen, where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Here's why things look bad. DLSS. No more. I'm done with that. 4K would look better, but 2K is going to play so much nicer. I'll get rid of those clouds. It's Vegas. There we go. Let's go. We're finally there. Only 60 hertz? I run a color accurate monitor. I don't have all of my monitors are 60 hertz. I'm OG like that. The main reason is that I want to know that whatever I'm doing is going to look as good as it can, and that the colors I'm looking at are accurate. My old monitor was not color accurate, and I noticed that my theme mixer settings were upsetting people. So that's the main reason why. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm gonna destroy this map. It's gonna be amazing. What have I done? How have I already screwed this up? Gosh. Okay, guys. The game plan on this map is going to be just to create a large, sprawling city. So I want to start out with a grid that's easy to reproduce. We don't have a train system just yet, but what I think we're going to do is build up one half of this is going to be industry on one side, and then we'll have a residential and commercial right on the other side. So I'm going to cross this basically immediately so we have a way to get over to our industrial side. Classic desert drivers going off-road. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. You're going to be in the desert. Have some fun. Live your best life, right? Oh, I got to point out one thing. So the advanced road tools, this mod is so sick. So it's still very early and very difficult to see in this. But okay, so there's the zoning grid. So with this tool, I could say no zoning, and I didn't even click it yet. It's just showing me a preview of what the zoning would look like. I can toggle just the left, which is actually the right, or the right, and get just that. This, so good. The thing is, it doesn't always work right. So it sometimes you'll draw in a road, it'll get rid of all the zoning. You have to go back and add it in. And then the other thing that I've noticed with this mod is that It's very aggressive, just like zoning toolkit when you go to prevent zoning cells from being removed. I think I'd like to have just occupied cells, not just zone cells. But yeah, very aggressive. I'll leave it on like this, but that's something we're gonna need to contend with. But after having it in the build, just for my Segunda Beach playthrough today, I don't think I want to play without it again. So I did add this to Segunda Beach in replacement of zoning toolkit because it just seems to be much more solid. Ben Chuck, you're celebrating starting your new job as a museum curator with a CPP stream. First job out of college, feeling good. As you should, man. That is amazing. So for anyone who doesn't realize it, one of the communities I worked in had a museum, and we had a museum curator that regularly attended our planning meetings. That is a tough job to get. That is a very tough job to get. And it requires a lot of schooling. So congratulations. That's an amazing accomplishment. Good job. Starting a museum job with yourself next week? Sky Elf. Who knew there'd be so many folks that work at museums here? Well, you guys, congratulations. It's awesome. You need a job? Well, what do you do? What do you Zinthos, what do you do? I'm going with a relatively, first of all, for this initial grid, we're just gonna, the topography can respect us. This is the old town. We're just gonna go with this simple, repeatable grid, and it'll be all over the place. We'll likely break it in half when we go into the downtown area. You need $1 billion? You don't need $1 billion. I think a good question is, does anyone actually need $1 billion? Probably not. That's the resources of 10,000, 100,000 people just absorbed by one person. Perfect. Love it. Grooving with Gary. We are grooving with Gary. The most polarizing song in the entire master plan music lineup. And it's also, Gary, for what it's worth, I don't know if you like this song. I hope you do. It's one of my favorite. In every single video that I use this in, people complain. Someone says, that Alvin and the Chipmunks song, make it stop. It is the worst song in master plan music's entire library. And I like the rest of it. But this one song is terrible. Make it stop. And I know that we have one person in here who feels that way. And I every time, just so you know who you are. Every time I use it, I think of you and I feel bad. Just not bad enough not to use it. You like it, but maybe you got used to it. Does those apply to your local airport? Goofy, you love this song? So I currently have 40 songs under commission and 40 unreleased. And the producer who worked on Groovin' with Gary, we talked about it because we both, like, he loved putting it together and I love the song. And so we may have made some more similar songs to it. But we have non-vocal versions. So the vocal track is missing for people who hate it. And I'll probably, I think on Spotify, I'll go with the version I like. But in the folder for creators who want to download it, I'll give both versions. Just because we all have our different preferences. You've been Stockholmed into liking that, Bruce? How does anyone hate it? They hate the vocals of it. They think that the singer sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. I disagree vehemently, but also I get it. So there is no non-vocal version of Groovin' with Gary. And it can't be created at this point. Because the master now has that in there. So it would have to be, the song would have to be redone. Which could do. But I'd rather just work on new stuff. What's worse, Groovin' with Gary or American Politics? Oh, heavy sigh. Oh, heavy sigh. You're not gonna bait me into it. You're not gonna bait me into it. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Not doing it again. I did it, and it was bad. People got mad at me, and I'm not doing it again. Okay. Now I've done some. I've definitely made Has Helps very unhappy right now. With all my terrain disrespect. But I promise you, it was for a good reason. What that reason is, I'm not sure. But it's for a good reason. Interestingly, what do we do with our poo? It almost seems like we have to use the French water tower or we make a river of poo. We don't even have a river. What does one do with poo in the desert? Am I doing it again? I'm not talking politics. We're not doing it. I have opinions and it doesn't matter. We want to escape from it. French water tower or export it. God. So exporting it just seems so cheesy. What I really need to do, we've got this little trickle of the Colorado River. The Lake Mid over here. I just need to pollute Lake Mid with poo. Okay. I think the French water tower is way too bougie for what I'm looking to do here. So I think we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We'll go with just... Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. So because I connected to this road, I'm already exporting. I didn't even realize it. I guess we'll export our poo water, and we will fully immerse ourselves in the groundwater pumping of it all. We'll place, so let's see. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Do you guys see the issue? So this is where I want to have our industrial area, right next to the train track. However, this is all one gigantic aquifer. So if I place this here, I pollute everything. So I'm going to be stuck with a water tower. So we'll have a water tower and we'll export our poo water. We'll just go with a pretty basic looking water tower. I'll put it up here. It'll be fine. West expansion. Yes. Yes. You up Poop River without a piece of toilet paper? I am. Legitimate historical issue? I mean, to be fair, that was one of the things that this map creator said about the map is like, this is a challenging map simply because it's an inhospitable landscape. You know, this is not where people, it's probably not where people should be. And now the funny thing is, there are certain aspects of Las Vegas that make it much more sustainable than other cities, based on its conservation practices and its source of energy. It's kind of funny how that's happened. No paved roads here, but our public works department needs access to the water tower. Perfect. So we're losing money. That's good. We've got a couple of things going for us. Death Valley. If I had dam power, it'd be different. Yeah, it's really too bad that this entire map is 100% flat. Besides the mountains in the background, there is none. There's nothing besides that. Maximum topography respect. Perfect. I guess I could have just done that as well. There. Beautiful. We are ready to rock and roll. This city's ready to go. Nothing more is needed here, folks. I feel good about this. Have I tried poop water perpetual money motion trick in this game yet? I have not. Listen, I'm super boring. I enjoy watching a good poop water video, but I've never tried any of the tricks myself. You wanted me to watch some RC game, I'll do it. But I think that just seems like a very sweet guy. But no, I've not done his tricks. New Ultimate Beginner's Guide when? Soonish. It's on my radar for the first time in a while. Oh my goodness. I freaked out for a second. I freaked out because I got nervous that I was showing you things I'm not supposed to. It's like a legitimate fear of mine at this point. So let's see. 208. 104. We're going to divide this up a little bit smaller. And we have one paved road. The highway's not even paved. But you better believe that we got a paved road right here. Let's see. So I want to use the new tools that I have. So I'm removing the side street zoning. And it's difficult to see, but now I have zoning on Main Street, which will of course lose its name 1,000 times. I don't want to fill this all up because I want to have some row homes here. And just reasonably in the next stream, we're going to replace almost every single building in this community because I want to. Get myself in trouble. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to get myself in trouble, so I'm going to shut up. I have early access to the U.S. West Coast pack, don't I? I do. It's installed on this machine, and I cannot show it to you. And I need to not talk about it because I'm going to get myself in trouble. I like to get myself in trouble. It's a lot of fun. Wait, I thought we were exporting our poo water. We're reaching milestone 1. We are not exporting our poo water. Well, we got our row homes. We got to figure this out. So apparently, this doesn't count. This road counts as a road, but not as a way to export water and sewer. And you know what? Screw it, guys. This is a challenge. We're gonna take the challenge and run with it. We are gonna figure it out. We are gonna deal with it. Wait, $2.20? Is $2.20 in here? Or is $2.20 just saying hello? $2.20 spill the tea. If $2.20 is in here spilling the tea, I'm here for it. Prologix, thank you so much for the prime. He is not connected to the outside. Yeah, I am not connected. I'm not connected. You are here. $2.20. Good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's good in Australia. Hopefully you've been doing well. Question for you. Are you releasing a video on Monday or shortly thereafter? Because I will say I'm a big fan of your videos. They're always fun. And also, anyone who's here, understand that you should be watching $2.20 and not me. He's a much better content creator. More foundation? Without a doubt. Foundation's been a blast. There will be much more foundation. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I don't want to do this. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Hey, Phil, you are here. $2.20. Love it. Not Monday, but the week after. Well, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. And first of all, that's what I say. I saw that you have a Mac that you edit on and it died. I think you and I are the two Mac editors in the Skylines community, and I can't believe we didn't talk about it when we were together. Kind of kills me. I would have loved to talk with you about that. Hopefully you got that all straightened out though. I'm curious though. $2.20, and I don't want to. It's not that I want to ignore the rest of you, chat, but I have a question. Are you $2.20? Are you a Final Cut editor or using Resolve? He is on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Due to Twitch rules, you can't see what YouTube is saying, but I can see everybody. Yeah, we're dumping poop. For anyone who's wondering, we're dumping poop into this pit. I have no other option. The only thing I will say is I'm going to probably trench it away as well. So yeah, shout out to $2.20 for sure. Poo Pond, we will give it a name. I feel like we have to. So we'll send the poo from here this way. Wait, that really is considerably lower than anywhere else. I thought we were rising back up. That's a bummer. Well, it is what it is. This is what the what do we go with? This is what the Los Verde this is the Los Verde Public Works. This is the best that they've got. It's the best that they've got. Will I ever try to build something like Imperator's baseball stadium? No. Listen. I've been very open about this. I am not a very talented City Skylines player. There are many talented City Skylines players. Imperator, $2.20. Infrastructurist. There are some people who don't get enough recognition, like Mike Builds. I think Mike Builds put some pretty cool stuff together. However, you know, for some reason you guys still watch me. I don't know why, but you do. So I don't even attempt stuff like that because number one, I just get frustrated. You guys, anytime I make a video where I'm just like pissed off the entire video, everyone's upset by that. Everyone's like, I could tell that you had a bad time. No one wants to watch that, so I don't want to give that to you. So I just don't do it. Not worth it. I should never underestimate myself. So the other part is I just don't enjoy it. That's so like if I'm not enjoying it, there's no reason to do it. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta poll you guys. Yes, I am the most okayest City Skylines player. For sure. Overcharged Egg is an amazing detailer and a great guy as well. Overcharged Egg's awesome. Chocolate Pool. We got that. Chocolate. We got Chocolate Rain over there. I got a question for you guys, though. This is a Twitch question. Through Better Bulldozer, we can remove all the grass and just have dirt yards. Do we want to be a conscientious city, or do we want to let all of these folks have their nice grassy yards? So I'm going to leave you with that question, Twitch, because I'm not going to tell you where I would stand on this. Yeah, I know. Phoenix and Vegas do have green yards everywhere. Is this a CP stream or a real civil engineer stream with that poop trench? Well, I don't have the strongest shape. Otherwise it would be RCE. Okay, so lawns, yes or no? Boom. There's the yes or no. Sand yard. Now, I missed. Hold on. Gotta look. Missed it. It's very Las Vegas, Melissa says. Little does Phil know you're here to steal my ideas. I have none. Your MacBook died, but you have 2 videos on it. Bought a new one. You use Premiere Pro. Oh, $2.20. I just want to tell you, Premiere Pro almost broke me. I was so frustrated. Bluffside Crossing, I edited all those videos in Premiere, and it's why I didn't edit them. It looked, wow. So 51% to 49% said no lawns. And if you're unhappy with the result, you can either thank or be angry with Robert the Brews, who contributed 189 channel points to something. It is basically 50-50. But we know what we have to do. We're going to automatically remove manicured grass. Ooh, it can't be undone. It can't be undone. Ooh. There it is. The grass. Bye-bye grass. It's gone. We have a conscientious city, indeed. Indeed. Mr. Mason's in here, too. Mr. Mason, good to see you, buddy. We didn't remove the trees. You'd be okay with grass if I could remove the pools. Okay. Mixed emotions about that. What is worse? And I asked this legitimately because I've heard people say it both ways. Is grass worse or is a pool worse? I don't know. I would be inclined to say that the grass is worse than the pool. You don't have to keep refilling. You don't have to keep refilling the pool. You got to keep watering the grass. I mean, you do have to refill the pool. It's not every day. Keep it covered. Funny story. Need pools out here. You got to get the real vision texture surfaces. I tell you what, in the next one, we'll load in again, and you guys can help me pick out some textures. We got to have something. Pools use energy while lawns use water. Well, hey, that's okay. We are We are all green, baby. We got one wind turbine powering our entire modest little city. So we're good. We can have all of the water in the world. And our little poo pit, the desert's so dry it just evaporates. So it is the perfect solution. That is real civil engineering. Ba-dum-bum. Evaporate, indeed. Pools produce parties. This is a fact. I would like to add parking right away, because we don't have much. I know that you guys love when I spend a bunch of time on parking. So right away, we've got one development point. It's not even enough to. It's not even. We don't even have enough points to get this. We'll get advanced road services, so that we can plant palm trees. And I'll use that to remove a little bit of parking that we do have. And then after that, I'll get parking so that we can replace. So we add a whole bunch of parking all over the place, and really Vegas this up. Why isn't YouTube chat matching on the screen? YouTube can't be on the screen because Twitch says no. Twitch says, nah, no YouTube on the screen for you. And I respect the rules, because if I don't, I could be kicked off Twitch. I don't want that to happen. Will they actually do it? I don't really know. I go in other. I don't know if Twitch staff is in here, or my favorite Twitch staff, First Necron. But either way, I wouldn't want to get them in trouble. I don't know if I would get in trouble or not. At top secret, I actually have it set up, and I've had it set up for a long time. You thought Twitch relaxed that rule? I mean, the moment Twitch relaxes the rule, I straight up have it ready. You watched a bunch of my OG City Skylines content, first time catching a stream. Saw my latest Matterlords video. Thanks for the content. Happy to bring it to you. Hopefully enjoy it all. What's a one-day ban? Just do it. Oh, listen. A one-day ban when you stream once a week is a week ban. So check the underground water. Wait, do you think that my poo is contaminating my underground water? I don't think it works like that. I also don't like what's happening here, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've seen other Twitch streamers do it regularly, large channels? Well, I'm not going to get baited into it. I'm not gonna say stupid things that get me in trouble. If you are important enough, it's easy to get away with things. I'm not important enough to get away with things. If you are important enough, you can do it. I'm not important enough. So I think I would get myself into trouble. But yes, I do have the ability. I have it set up. And at one point I thought to myself, you know what? I should just do it. And then I landed on, you know what? I will disable YouTube chat. And if you want to chat, you can just go to Twitch. And then that upset people. And that's why we've landed on this weird hybrid where YouTube gets the chat, but they don't get to see themselves. Which stinks, but it could be worse. You've seen a chatbot used to post YouTube chat into the Twitch chat? That's pretty extra, and it still violates the rule. So I want that tree to go away. There's no way to do it. So This is just so you guys know, maybe Mr. Mason will appreciate this. This is the high quality content that you're tuning in for. I will plant trees one by one, because this matters to me. That feels good. We don't have any pedestrians because it's well, it's only 90. It's only 79 degrees. We don't have any pedestrians though. But it looks nice if we were to have them. Don't stream on Twitch. Okay, Mr. Pie Guy. That's like saying, don't put videos on YouTube. Only put videos on Rumble. That's madness. That's madness. Twitch is by far the best place. Twitch is by far the best place to stream live. YouTube is the best place to have a VOD. To the point, and I believe that to such an extent that I disabled the VODs on Twitch. Like, go watch the VOD on YouTube. That's the right way to do it. That's the right place to watch it. It's a much better experience. So no, I disagree. The main thing for me is real-time chat. Like, I get to chat with you guys in real time. It's worse quality, but I think it's gonna get better. So yeah, no, Twitch is good. I like Twitch. Twitch is the whole reason why I keep streaming. What's Rumble? Rumble offered me the opportunity to port all my YouTube videos over. They want to become a more mainstream platform. They've basically been they're basically the video version of Kick. And they reached out to me and they said, "Hey, City Planner Plays. We don't want to do risque political content anymore. We would much rather be taken seriously as a legitimate video platform." And I told them, I was like, listen, straight up, I respect that. However, I don't respect it so much that I want to be the first. In fact, I don't want to be anywhere near first. So if they're going to do that, if they want to be a mainstream video platform, once they become a mainstream video platform, I'm all in favor of it. That is not right now. Right now, it is still a place where you go when you've been kicked off of other platforms so that you can say nonsense and spread conspiracy theories. Right now, not into it. Not into it. Power, I'll need power soon. We'll keep an eye on it. I really need to get I know there's like a City Vitals watch equivalent, and I have not had it installed. If there are any new region packs announced, what regions would I like to see? Personally, like to see an Australia pack. I think so. This is gonna probably. So I feel like Australia would be good. But I feel like what's really needed are places that are really underrepresented in the game. Like, where like there's not even similar assets. So I feel like I'd love to see an India pack or Brazil pack, Argentina pack. I'd love to see a Venezuela pack. You know, all a Mexico pack. All these places where, you know, they don't really get to play Skylines the way that you do if you're in an English-speaking country that, you know, at one point was ruled by the British. You know, like, the reason why the UK pack felt so good to me is because it was familiar, and that's not a coincidence. So I'd love to see places that aren't represented have an opportunity to be represented, because they really haven't been represented in any games like this. And I think it's got to suck to build the U.S. no matter whether you've been here or not. Greenland pack? You mean red, white, and blue Landia, apparently? Middle East pack? That'd be another good one. Oh God, Ukraine? I feel like with the Eastern European pack, you got some of that though. You know, like you got some of that. Like, granted, it covers a whole swath of that, and a lot of it is going to be like, you know, I don't know. I don't know that it's modern stuff as much, but I feel like you got some of it. Ooh, I would love a Caribbean pack. I agree, Mr. Mason. I would love that. Not need to take other assets and just kind of make them work. Historical America would be a good one. Virus, you're not baiting me into it. You're not baiting me into it. Virus wants to talk about the Gulf of America. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. Not doing that. You're not gonna get me. Because I'm easy to get. Speaking of I'm trying to think. For Eastern Europe, there is an asset that I like. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I'm just gonna zone this whole thing in and see what we get. We're probably gonna get rid of these. We'll see what we get in these 4. Poo update. Well, so first of all, ooh, it is filling in. And is it corrupting our groundwater? It is not, because it's not near it. Look at that. We are masterful engineers sending the poo out this way. The only issue is, I don't know if we okay. I don't know where it goes from here. I think it kind of just flows out into this area and corrupts everything. We've got some time to worry about that. I don't really know what to say besides this is just the thing that we have to do. We need a Caribbean pack? I agree. I agree. You can't name it the Gulf of CPP because the Gulf is named after what people were trying to reach. So are the oceans. That's why there's the Indian Ocean. It's not because people thought that India deserved to have an ocean named after them. They're named after that because people were trying to reach India and they were going across the ocean. It's the same thing for the Gulf of Mexico. People were trying to reach Mexico. They went across a body of water and they said, this is the Gulf of Mexico. So like, you can call it whatever you want, but the reason why it's named that, there are geography rules. Like, I'm a geographer. That there are geography rules. You can't just like make them up as you feel like it because never mind. Not gonna say it. Not gonna get baited. Not gonna get baited. There are rules. There are rules to things. There are logical. This isn't arbitrary stuff. You're learning things. It's. We should all like want to learn things. Yeah. I took the bait. I'm gonna stop. We're almost breaking even financially, which means that we're about to break things. We need a dump. Oh, you know what? We've got an excellent spot for our dump. Can you imagine a better spot for our dump than right next to our poo? Because I can't. I think I'll just... I don't want to go on that little stub. I was getting a little wild there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a couple of larger blocks. So let's see, math time. So if this is 88, okay, you guys are going to be, hold on, 88 times, you know what? I could just not be stupid. I could go 88 times 10. That's way too big. 88 times 7. So we'll go 7 blocks. Actually, plus 88. 704. We're going to go up that many blocks. 8 blocks. So this is one of our natural blocks. Then right here, I'll put the dump right there. Just run some more of these out here as well. You like to compare numbers? 616 was a great number. Listen, guys, I am not a mathematician. Planners are planners because they don't know math. Specifically, that is the reason why. Like, and if anyone doesn't believe that, if any planner doesn't believe that, they're being delusional. Okay, 88 times 4. $352. There we go. I think like right out here. Right out yonder. That's going to be the spot for us. And we'll give ourselves our first little curve. Chucky. Or Cheeky. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's, dude, seriously. Like, super generous of you all night. I appreciate you. Manor Lords soon. Probably next week. We're going super hard on Skylines this week. Early this week. And then I'm gonna... Well, actually, the funny thing is, I say next week for Foundation and Manor Lords. If you guys didn't realize it, we're actually having 2 region packs in back-to-back weeks. So, I don't know how much I can say. Basically, these are the 2 region packs that fit my builds the most. So I'm going to definitely be going a little bit harder with them. So making significant changes to my builds. Because it's time. It's time. So yeah, I will spend a bit of time on Manor Lords, but I don't know exactly when it's going to be because of the fire hose of City Skylines content. We've got to, when you get a lot of good stuff, you gotta roll with it, you know. W Cities. Yeah, the region packs. I have such mixed emotions. Not because I love the region packs, but here we are at the end of the road. At least as far as I know, I'm gonna definitely miss all of the content that we were getting. But I also understand that this took years. So like, people are kind of frustrated. Like, are we gonna get another region? Like, this stuff took a long time to put together. I'm honestly much more excited about hopefully getting asset support soon. Like, that's what I care about, because I want to keep seeing new assets. You want park life? Yeah, me too. Like, the longer I play, like, I want DLC in general. Like, I I will be the first to say that I think it was an excellent idea that they delayed Bridges and Harbors to like work on the game and get it more right. But I will now say that I'm also of the opinion that it's about time. I'm ready for it. I'm looking forward to like having that little bit of content creator pack DLC and the region packs made me realize just how thirsty I am for new stuff to do. There's only so many times that I can make this hedgerow before I just want more trees. I want some Mr. Mason trees, man. Who doesn't? That's what I want. I want stuff like that. Did they cancel the console version? Not to my knowledge. It's still in the plans. Also, they have not provided any updates in a long time. So your guess is as good as mine. Okay. So I just wanted to see these Eastern European buildings. I dig them, but they seem too big to me. They do look Main Street-ish though. Looks to New Orleans. You think so? 1 story too tall. I agree. It is 1 story too tall. If it were a little bit shorter, it'd be perfect. But good news. Good news. We added zoning bylaw, and I have no idea how to use it. Didn't we? Or did we not? I meant to add zoning bylaw, and I do not believe that we did. I think okay, guys, I gotta do it. I'm gonna save. Did we add it in here? Didn't add it in here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna load back in. I want to see what this does. So then we can hopefully set the height. Hopefully that the assets would be right for us then. Hey, Jesse Freshwater. Hey, thank you for being here. It's an elite shirt. I agree. I wasn't sure if I want to wear this in my new Bucks shirt. It would be really cool to have a Middle East region pack. I agree with that density. We just need more diversity. That's all. Like the more and more, like the Chinese region pack, like I'm not going to use much of it, but I like looking at the assets. I like that there are people who can now build their cities. It's amazing. Bombardi Bimbardi, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Colin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Just wanted to say thanks for all of the content. Love the recent campus build. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I can improve it. Earth Angel, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. So people said that it seemed like I left like there's too much green space in the campus. That was purposeful. I very purposefully left green space in the campus because I initially built the campus with the Southwest region pack. And I was going to hold off on the video until then. And then I realized I wanted to do something different for the video. So I just released it with a bunch of holes. So we'll, yeah, yeah, that's why it's too open. It's missing a variety of buildings. And I promise you we're going to add them, but it was just not the right time. It's not the other reason why I didn't build the neighborhood around there. Like it just, we gotta get the right assets in place. Okay. Zoning bylaw. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. And I forgot Trey Jack. There's a way to configure this so that it makes sense to me. And by that, I mean that it's feet. How do I do it? Oh. Or did it not make it into this build? I don't see it. I don't see it in here. Oh, sweet. StreamerBot just said that my YouTube quota has been reached. I can't see YouTube chat anymore. That's pretty exciting. So I will look at YouTube chat. I'll just be looking down at you guys. Not like that. Not like that. It's gonna be separate. So if I'm looking down, it's because I'm looking at YouTube. Okay, we're learning zoning bylaw together. Yeah. That is how I get myself in trouble. Okay. I also can't. Okay, I can delete. We'll go into 1. Land use at least 1 of commercial. Height. All right. I need to know how many meters is a story building. 3 meters. So I would say that we want a maximum of 9 meters for our commercial buildings. And a minimum, I'm going to say 5. I want it to be more than 1 story. Lot width, I don't care. Parking, I don't want any parking because I want to add it ourselves. Oh my gosh, we could set the setbacks. Oh my goodness. This is so sick. Oh my goodness. This means that we can make warehouse districts. Oh, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay. We're not going to, I want the front yard setback maximum of 0, maximum of 1. So this is going to be Main Street commercial. I'm also going to say, well, I'd mix in residential, but I'll end up with a bunch of mess. I'll mix in office with it. Okay. So now how do I use it? Does it just show up in here? Yeah. Okay, we've got our bylaws. This is Main Street commercial. So now we just need to figure out how to place it. Right here, zoning bylaws, Main Street commercial. Oh my gosh. Let's just replace these. We'll see what happens. We have plopped the globals in here, so I'll have to delete these manually. Nice. I made a zoning bylaw that doesn't function. I am a kid in a candy store right now, but I didn't. I'm also the kid that just like broke the. I'm like, oh, the front yard setback. Okay, and now the depth. I want deeper lots. So I'm gonna say minimum of 4 Maximum of 6. Broke it again. I bet. Oh. Sorry. I set the parking lot depth 4 to 6. There's 243 buildings that fit this. Oh my goodness. This is such a cool mod. Oh my goodness. I get it. I get it now. Totally get it. Yes, check the top right. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. What a cool mod. So I'll get rid of the parking. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Gosh, why isn't this in the base game? I know that like I'm probably the only one who cares, but still, like, this is sick. This is sick. This is how you make a city. This is how you're able to zone in a city that fits the style and aesthetic that you want. This is like the only way to do it. Now I can take these 2 right here and just like, boom, boom. Now I've got my main street filled up. I'll add some parking behind here because I know that I'm gonna need it. I can't add parking because reasons. Have I ever heard anything about modern architecture and urban promenades? DLC's not loading in game. You've seen a lot of posts since January that they don't appear. Yes. Soy Timster. I have heard this, and I also have not ever experienced it myself. So I don't exactly understand what's going on, but I've heard it. I will report it. That's about the best I can do. Because I've heard people express that it's an issue. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The cemetery is just way too big and elaborate. Like, this is crazy to me. This doesn't make any sense. Historic church in Vegas, but we're going to go with it anyway. It's better than the big old cemetery. We got to pick up the bodies. You're begging, please pave the highway. You want me to pave the highway? You don't like madness? I can't pave the highway. I don't have any development points. Even if I wanted to pave the highway to make you happy, I guess I could be a bad guy. And I could use find it, but this is what you get. This is what you get. This is what we're doing. Okay. I'm going to just kind of fill in a gigantic area with residential because I just don't want to worry about this right now because I want to make another zoning bylaw. So I think that we can make a warehousing district where all that spawns are warehouses if we're really careful. Pagan Scorpio, you wish that they would use the area zoning for more things like cemeteries, parks. Yeah, what a missed opportunity. For real. Like, it's such a great tool and it's not being used as effectively as it could be. Cumsy. I'm not going to say it the way I think it's supposed to be said. Thank you for the tier 1. Schmally, thank you so much for the prime. Barbie and Manchild. Bombardi and Manchild, thank you for the biddies. We need a natural disasters DLC. We do, actually. I completely agree with that. Cumsy. Yes. Cumsy. Okay, I did say it right. When I lived 99 Sharky, when I asked when I lived in LA, did I spend any time in Boyle Heights? I did not. I lived in the Valley for half the time I was there, and then I lived in West LA. When I lived in the Valley, I spent time in Burbank and Glendale. I worked at the Glendale Galleria for a while at the Apple Store. That's kind of the extent of it. And then I was in Woodland Hills and Beverly Hills and Northridge. So, most of my time was in the Valley or West LA. The Valley is barely LA. You take that back. I loved Burbank when I was there. I thought Burbank was awesome. The only thing, so I had the worst job known to man when I was spending time in Burbank. So I had friends who lived there, and they had swanky apartments, and milestone 2, signature buildings, bunch of UK and French stuff, elementary schools, dormitories, lots of good stuff. We need schools now. So the job that I had when I was there, it didn't last long, but I was selling Uverse door to door. I didn't know that that's what I was going to be doing. For anyone who doesn't know what Uverse is, I have AT&T fiber, and Uverse was basically the same thing. And it was a humiliating job. I at one point got to my Uverse my Uverse spiel got turned into a pitch for Scientology. That was amazing. Really enjoyed that. Didn't know how to escape. I just kind of sat there and was like, all right, yes, you can tell me about Scientology. That would be a lot of fun if you would tell me about Scientology. Please tell me more about Scientology. I would love to hear all that you want to tell me about Scientology. By the way, I have no money. I'm slinging Uverse, and don't you want people who have money? Because I am not one of those people. So that was my Burbank experience. Lots of fun. Yeah, that was when I responded to the job, they made it sound like it was a desk job. They said it was a marketing job, a fun marketing job with excellent coworkers. And it was actually me going door to door selling AT&T Uverse, being hit up about Scientology. And it was just, when I say it was miserable, that's the understatement of the century. My wife had a job when we were in Denver that she said was kind of her humiliation job. It was doing samples at Costco, but not as a Costco employee, which is like a cool thing. It was as a contractor slinging a thing called Zip Fizz, and that was like not cool. Every day she came home, she was unhappy. I had Uverse, she had Zip Fizz. You did the same job, they tricked you into it. They tricked me into it too. I felt like I couldn't leave too. That was the worst part of it. It was like the guy I was working with, he was like I didn't even get paid. That's a crazy thing. I didn't get paid for it. I did it for a couple of days, and I was so desperate for a job. And this is all Steve Jobs' fault. He had this great policy at the Apple Store. Maybe it wasn't Steve Jobs, but the Apple Store had this great policy where they didn't want to give you insurance. And a great way to avoid that was to only give you 40 hours a week every other week, and then they give you 4 hours. And in Los Angeles, when gas is $5.50 a gallon and you have to drive to work, that is killer. Just killer. Any tips on how to create assets? Oh, I do not. I am not the right person to talk to about that. But what I will say is you should go in the Cities 2 modding Discord. There are a number of asset creators in there. They're all super friendly, super approachable, and they're very helpful. That's the thing about this community. It's one of the reasons why this game and this community are so great is because people are approachable. I mean, there are asset creators in here. Mr. Mason was in here earlier. Creates the very best trees in the game. You approach these folks and you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. They're just everyone in the community is just a normal person who just likes to play this game and likes to share their creations, whatever they may be it a city or a video or a tree. So go in there and reach out. Even if you don't want to get into it yourself, you just want to commission something. Oftentimes there are people looking for commissions. Yeah, that's what I would say. Start with Blender. Yeah, a lot of it happens in Blender. I will say that. I do know that much. Tim Meister. Tim Meister's a super approachable dude. Tim Meister's one of the most friendly people that I met when I was in Finland. Where's my Discord chat? Discord.gg/cityplannerplays. That's how you get there. I need healthcare. Healthcare costs money. We don't have money. So the other solution, yeah, we could have healthcare, or stay with me, or our healthcare could be our death care. And people could just, you know, if it gets too bad, solutions. There's not even, we have so many jobs. There's no one available to even work here. Am I going to spend billions of dollars to connect this desert with Fresno? Hopefully with high-speed rail. That's our goal. We'll come in 10 years late. It'll be amazing. But listen, I can make fun of things that I support. That's fine. I think that's acceptable. Upkeep. I shouldn't be stupid and build things that were just way too expensive. We'll build the small clinic. It's all that we can afford. We are a struggling small town in the desert with a dirt highway leading to our paved road. Exactly. Listen, Ardrian gets it. You can't be sick if you're not. You just can't be. And that's what we do here. Now we go broke paying for this facility. You wish there was music for people like you? From Marjorie, what kind of music do you like? Maybe there's a question. If I were to make a different kind of master plan music album, one that I'm not going to use in my videos, but would be useful in others, what would it be? Metal? Poo pit update? After we build the warehouse district, we'll do a poo pit update. We're going to do industrial. We'll say ground pollution level at most none. Low. Okay. Air pollution none. None doesn't work. Low. Why would a warehouse have pollution? Interesting. Maximum height, we'll say 5 meters. That gives us 60 buildings. I want to see what this does for us. Let's see what this does. We could also be smart about this and like actually plot buildings and see what it looks like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we just got this one right here. Oh, emote only. You need to see me rap on them beats? Oh, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Lo-fi chill step beats to bull detail, to build detail time lapse to. We could do that. Sparky Wood, you're not gonna bait me. I'm not talking about that guy. Funk rap album. I like that. I like that. That'd be cool. The problem is, I feel like I would end up really struggling to make sure that people are not rapping over it, which is like something I get many questions about. Can I just rap over some of the master plan music stuff and release it as an album? No, you cannot, because that means that it'll copyright strike literally everyone who's using the video, which there's a lot of people. Like I get a report with all the people using it. That's how we keep it safe. Why is this bylaw so unhappy? Let's bump up the height. I'm just gonna try this to see what we get. If this doesn't work, you know what? No. You know what? No. I'm gonna get super prescriptive with this. So I want this 3x5 warehouse. I want it to be the only thing that spawns. So I'm gonna say the maximum lot width is 3. Minimum is 3. The depth is 5. And then we'd have to modify the block. We only get 10 buildings that show up now. So how deep is this? One, two, three, four, 5. It's perfect. We have no warehouse demand apparently. We have the money for this for sure. Let's just juice it and see what happens. I desperately want some warehouses to show up. Oh my goodness. We get the slight poo update. Random sub emote unlock. Enjoy doing that. I don't know what it's actually doing. No idea what that's doing. But enjoy. You would love to see Phil to look at cities around North America to see how to improve the city. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how serious I want to be. I feel like there are other folks doing that. I thought about doing other things, like things that are a little bit more, I don't know, lighthearted. Like, I don't want to get. No, I'm not gonna say it yet. I'll get there eventually. Well, this zoning bylaw stinks. It didn't work. I'll get rid of the height and all the pollution stuff. We'll see what it spawns in. Is there a diarrhea problem? Not to my knowledge. We're getting a recreational lake. You think these warehouses are sus? I don't know that I think it might just not be stoked about warehousing yet. But with this mod, yeah, like manufacturing. It's just yeah, it just doesn't want warehouses right now. I think I actually had the zoning bylaw correct. So I'm gonna modify this. We'll leave our ground and air pollution. We'll also set our noise pollution level to low. And our height. To 5. That is warehousing, that right there. I'll clear this. Eventually it'll come. Right now it just wants to give us a bunch of manufacturing, which I don't want right here. And in fact, actually, you know what? I am okay with this being general manufacturing, this as well. I actually want this to be warehousing. And that's because we're going to have a train here. I don't know if we can do that yet. But we've got to be getting close. Let's see. Can we do it? Not until milestone 4. We're going to at least get there. Where did I find those pollution stats for the warehouse? Nowhere. I just assumed that. So my assumption was basically that because these have a smokestack, the pollution would be higher. But I'd have no idea how you'd figure that out. Short of modifying the building. I guess when you click on it, is this what it generates or is this what it is experiencing? I think it's what it's experiencing. Right? Because that would be a way to figure it out. But I think that that's what it's experiencing, not what it's generating for us. Warehouse districts are so gross. You grew up near one, had bad asthma until we moved houses. There's a number of districts like that, bluntly. Like, it's like airports. You wanna do yourself a favor health-wise? Do not live near an airport. You will be at much higher risk for cancer if you live by an airport. Just terrible place to live. I want to do a farm. But also no fertile land. Guess that makes sense. I guess only around there. We're gonna do it anyway. Do some livestock farming. So I wanted to do something like this, where I just like place it in the middle. And then let's we'll modify this. I think I might need to replace this thing. Only because if I modify this, it ends up being kind of a mess. I guess I'll try. Price of eggs are too damn high. I agree. Eggs are basically my favorite food. Short of like, I like cottage cheese a lot too. So it sucks. Definitely sucks. Bird flu. I mean, what are you gonna do? So Midwestern. I mean, cottage cheese is just objectively awesome. If you don't like cottage cheese, I don't know what's wrong with you. It's high in protein. It's low in calories. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It's awesome. It's basically the perfect food. Brother, you. It's so good. It goes with everything. I eat it with basically every meal. Maybe I shouldn't admit this on stream. I eat 3 to 5 containers by myself of cottage cheese every single week. In fact, it's one of the things that, like, I said I'm trying to take my health a little bit more seriously. Part of that is, like, I've been really watching my caloric intake, and cottage cheese makes it super easy. And I've actually lost quite a bit of weight since Christmas. So I feel good about it. I blame cottage cheese for the weight loss. Well, listen, you can't smell a cottage cheese fart through a stream, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I smell bad. I sit by myself most of the time. Whatever works for me, it works well. It works well. I'm the only one in my office. I'm the only one in here. Until streams have smelling through them, I think I'm good. Come on. We're gonna do that, huh? That's the way you want to play it. I do this. Are you gonna break if I close this? No, it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. And then, because I'm a psychopath, I'll get rid of the couple trees in there and replace them with palms. There we go. I feel like I wish that was green and not brown. It's kind of sad. Feel so bad for the animals that I would have to live here. Yeah, I would too. Thankfully, they're all stuck in this thing. And all this is just to feed them. They're good. Opinions of Minneapolis, St. Paul. There's a very real possibility at one point in time that I would have moved there. Excellent place to live. Excellent city. Too damn cold. Makes Madison seem warm. But a wonderful city. Some of the best urbanism in the country. Just in general, phenomenal people. Phenomenal everything. The music scene there is amazing too. It's one of the things I really enjoyed about it. I've been to a million concerts there. Oh, that's the depth right there. Means that we've got our landfill at the wrong spot. That's okay. Looks like I'm having not enough workers, lack of labor issue. Boom, 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 boom. We have fixed our labor issue. We've zoned the highway too. That's perfect. That's actually terrible. I did not consider that. But I was cool spamming for a moment until I realized how foolish it was. Evil Phil strikes. More like distracted Phil wants to be making little random farms on the side. Strikes again. And wants to get to level 4. Phil strikes again. These blocks are just too big. They end up... So I go crazy. I zone a whole bunch of stuff, and then I immediately walk it back because it's not orderly. Okay. We're back to square one, chat. That's because we've got to disable the zoning. Oh, it's getting mad at me for having zoning here. It won't let me change the zoning because there is zoning, which is I mentioned this mod being very aggressive with that. That is like the most real demonstration of that. Ah, there it is. No roundabouts? Can't be? Could you have a dirt roundabout? Is that like a thing? I don't know that it is. I don't know. Chat, do you guys know of any dirt roundabouts? Because I am unaware of them being a thing. A dirtabout? Farms have dirtabouts. Interesting. That you guys are gonna make me go check with my wife's family. They farm, and that makes me wonder if they have any dirtabouts on their farm. I will check. I will report back. I'm actually gonna be seeing them tomorrow, assuming that I can get my video done. That is a very real thing I need to get done. For a variety of reasons that I've been struggling to say the least, mostly because I have insane scope creep. It's like what I do. They just call them turnarounds. Makes sense. How's the office move going? The office is super embarrassing to look at right now. So they just added blinds to the office, and I legitimately keep them closed 100% of the time. Not just because, like, I don't know. I feel like there are like people with very traditional jobs that are in my office building. Like financial advisors and like lawyers and serious business people doing serious business things, and I'm in the office asking people if they want to hit the like button for the sake of engagement, which I enjoy and I love what I do, but I don't know that the lawyer is going to feel the same way. So I keep my window closed because I have no furniture right now. It all comes next week, and I haven't really talked to anybody about what I do. I've had a couple people ask, but I haven't mentioned anything yet. So yeah, did I put it on the front door? No, I put the name of the LLC, but not that. No, I did not put that on the front door. Real estate agent's mansion. I mean, we've got to put this in here. This is gonna fit so well. City planner plays business hours too. It is funny. The act of going into an office has caused me to wake up at rational times again and go to bed at reasonable hours. It's been a wonderful thing. I needed it. I too often stay up until stupid AM and wake up at dumb o'clock in the morning, and I need to not do that anymore. It's not healthy. And when you have the ability to do it and no one is going to yell at you, it just makes it super easy to live that life. Ooh, furniture. Yeah. So I will show you guys around. The moment I have the furniture set up, which should be next week, it's nothing all that elaborate. I have my server set up. I've been recording the entire time with the idea of releasing a video on the second channel going over the setup. So yeah, as soon as it's ready, I gladly share it. I think it's going to be kind of a fun video. I should get a briefcase to carry around the office. No, I wear a Twitch t-shirt or a Twitch sweatshirt, and I carry my LTT backpack. So, if anyone was wondering, everyone else is in there. Everyone else is in their suits. I got my LTT backpack with 2 laptops in it, and my Twitch sweatshirt. Like, hey guys. Did they fix the zone mod? No, there's a new one. This is called Advanced Road Tools. So Advanced Road Tools is also supposed to have a parallel tool. So I think that this is a good mod, not just now, but in the future. A little bit finicky, but once you get used to it, it's okay. Works all right. Nice backpack though, dude. The very greatest piece of merch I've ever purchased, and I didn't purchase it. My wife got it for me as a Christmas present. The LTT backpack is just so good. It fits. I brought it to Finland. I brought it to the Bahamas. I'll bring it to TwitchCon. It's perfect. It's just 100% perfect. It fits perfectly on a plane. It's wonderful. It's just a wonderful backpack. Got some crooked houses. Well, we're going to eminent domain their home because they decided to face their house in the wrong direction. Sorry, guys. Some planner didn't check the plat and allowed them to build in the wrong direction. And as a result, the evil planner will come through and take their home. Because that would absolutely fly. There we go. Having the ability to fix zoning is so clutch. Robert Moses the heck out of him? Yes. This is the height of realism. Am I able to get cacti? Not yet. I wish. We could have a Tucson vibe then. Or a Phoenix vibe. But I dig it so far. It's okay. Really want trains. Really want trains. Need police and fire. I think I'm gonna start expanding our main street back a little bit. I need a school too. Gosh, I really want to use is it the Eastern European? This Eastern European elementary school is just like so nice, but it's stupid expensive. But it's like the perfect asset for this build, because we don't have any people right now. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, 15 employees. Dang it. Can't do it. It's not a good asset right now because of that. It's not a balanced asset. It's a great asset, but it's not balanced. I think it seems like this Chinese elementary school is kind of a hack. Sort of go for it. 15 students or 15 employees here, 5,000 upkeep for building upkeep. Yeah, this will work for us for a while. I need to show you the money. We've been losing the money. Look at this. We've created such a beautiful river here. It only looks gross right here. We've found a way to make the desert beautiful. Besides it, I mean, the desert is beautiful in its own way. We found a way to make it more beautiful with our poo water. We're making lakes. Schitt's Creek in real life. I love it. More eminent domain. Must do it. I just want to extend. So I'm basically trying to make the downtown not just one street, but trying to make it a couple of blocks. In fact, we'll do something like that. Oh, I should have looked at that. That was the bookstore. Fire? I don't see a fire. And even if we did see a fire, I am unbothered by it. We don't care about little things like fires. No problem. I hate books, I do. Quick response. What is quick response? Oh, to the fire. Indeed. What's wrong with sour cream? I like sour cream. David, you pay for YouTube Premium. Oh, are you talking about the chat? David. Oh, the cam is hiding the budget. That's right. I was supposed to do this. What I will say is, what is this? All this talk of sour cream. I'm so confused. Do I listen to YouTube? I do when I remember to look down. I don't think it's okay for me to say this, but I will say if you have YouTube Premium, you could always open up Twitch just for the chat. Hop it out. Turn off the Twitch, and you'd have chat. Not to say that you should do that, but I'm saying that you could do that. Colton, thank you for the super chat. Man, absolutely love your videos. They help me wind down and relax after a long day. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much. Like, just know that kind of feedback is like, it means a lot. Like, just a dude making videos. So it's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Unfortunately, you have both YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. Can't stand ads. Me too. Me too. I actually had my my YouTube Premium expired. It had an old credit card, and for 5 days, like my Google Home, I asked it to watch a YouTube video while I was cooking, and it played an ad, and I am so not used to seeing ads at this point that my response was basically, what in the hell is going on? Like, did YouTube Premium start to give people ads? What are they doing to me? Like, this is wrong. Like, this will make people hate YouTube. And then I found I got another ad on the TV, and I was like, oh, that's it. That's it. My YouTube Premium has lapsed. And I immediately had to sign up again. YouTube Premium is the greatest deal in streaming, and they're gonna make it. Rumor has it, and this isn't like me having insider information. Rumor has it. I was reading it. I think it was on The Verge. they're talking about a YouTube Premium Lite. And if it is what they're saying it could be, basically it would be YouTube Premium minus music videos and YouTube Music, which would be exactly what I want. I pay for Spotify because I prefer it. So I'd love to have that option right there. And it looks like that's the route that they're gonna go. Yeah, just YouTube Premium just removes ads. That's like, so if you have YouTube Premium, if you hate ads, YouTube Premium just gets rid of 100% of them. Like, I've even told people, like on my Patreon at one point, I was like, you know what? Like if you are giving me as a creator $10 a month, don't do that. If you want to support me, go do it on YouTube, and do it at the $3 tier and get yourself YouTube Premium, because you'll be a lot happier. Like, because YouTube Premium is awesome. Like, it is like, I watch more YouTube than I do Hulu. I watch more YouTube than I do Netflix, anything else. It supports the creators more. Like, they get more per video with YouTube Premium than they do with ads. And it's a much more enjoyable experience. Like, as a creator, I don't like putting ads in there. Like, and I see it. Like, people are like, I hate your ads. Also, I don't get to choose where they go anymore. They just like, I get to choose where I get to choose where they could appear, but there's no guarantee, and I don't get to choose what kind they are anymore. Like, I used to be able to say, I only want a 30-second ad. I want it to be skippable after 5 seconds. Can't do that anymore. They've made all the decisions for me. So it, like, I'd much prefer YouTube without ads too. That's the way that I get around it, and it's a much better experience. I would drop Netflix if my wife would let me. Speaking of ads, enjoy the ad Twitch. Nope. Blue Space. It's for the creator. The creator makes like 10 times more if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber. No idea how that works out. Doesn't seem like it should pencil out, but that's the way it works for a creator. So, like, I think it's an amazing deal. To me, so YouTube Premium is the Twitch Prime of YouTube. I think they're subsidizing it, because as it currently sits, it doesn't make sense financially. PSA money, ad block extensions are going away on Chrome in June. Hey, you know what I decided to leave? Chrome. Chrome. It's hard because everything is Chrome, but Firefox is a solid browser, and I've been using it. I still have to have Chrome around for a couple of things. I don't know if $2.20 is still in here, but I'm guessing that $2.20 also uses Google Earth Studio for his videos, and I cannot use that on Firefox. They block it, which is just another, like, Googleism that, like, it's just, come on, guys. Internet Explorer is the best. I use Netscape Navigator personally. And I think this is no joke. I think... Oh, I uninstalled it. We don't have AOL anymore. But on stream a while back, we installed AOL. It's a free browser. If you've ever wanted to know what it's like for America to go online, AOL browser's got you covered. You can learn all about it. And it's totally free. They even still sell dial-up internet. How OG is that? Live your best life with AOL Instant Messenger. Edge. So I did Edge for a while. My problem with Edge isn't so much the browser, because it's Chrome. And in some ways, it feels like a better experience than it's Chromium, I should say. And in some ways, it feels better than Chrome. My big problem with it is that it feels like you have to spend a whole bunch of time to get it to be a usable browser. And bluntly, the level of thirst that Microsoft has when you attempt to install Chrome just really ticks me off. Like, huge turnoff. Made me not want to install, maybe not want to use it. If you're not aware, you probably are. If you are using Edge and you try to install Chrome, it just like begs you not to, and is like, listen, Edge is Chrome. Edge is Chrome. Which, yeah. Also, let me fully change browsers in Windows 11. Like, it makes me change all the different extensions one by one. It's just stupid. Like, the way that they've handled it is very unprofessional in my mind. They're Microsoft. They could do better. How's the build going? I don't even know. How's the build going, guys? I feel like I was building for a while and then I began ranting. And now I'm just fully engrossed in the rant and enjoying myself with the rant. Not enough sour cream factories. Build around the hill. So I want to build around the hill, but I want to mirror this grid, and I'm trying to do math, and it's just the math's not mathing. So that's what I wanted. I'm going to basically reorient the grid around the hill. And this might be the historic grid. And then we end up reorienting, and this will end up being one of the... Maybe it's just a different grid. We end up with a bunch of grid going this way and then a small grid like this. We'll see. But... now I can turn it and respect the topography around the hill. There we go. The only thing that I've just started to think about is I've been using these dirt roads everywhere, and I love them, but they're going to be a kind of a pain in the butt to upgrade. A bit of disappointment there. Also not enough to change it. Build looks like California City, but it actually worked. Yeah, kind of. If you're unfamiliar... Hold on, let me show you guys this. Hilarious. I don't know what's more funny. California City or Lake Los Angeles. Check this out. Master Plan City. You can see where all the roads are supposed to be. They're already graded in place. But it's just grading. There's not actually a road here. And though some people live here, it's not all that many. And it certainly didn't become the place that it was supposed to become. I'm not sure the story of California City. Looks like crop circles to you. I mean, it definitely feels like an alien environment. My guess is, based on what's right here, is this water? Looks kind of green. My guess is that similar to Lake Los Angeles, this place was supposed to have water, and then it didn't manifest itself, and that really changes the vibes. Having a desert city without any waters is a bummer. See how this looks though at ground level. Jeez. super depressing. Because it's a place that was supposed to have a center of gravity, and it just doesn't. It never got it. It's just a bunch of single family homes on what appears to be a state highway. There's no sidewalks. Sad thing is, it seems like some of these homes are nice. But what a weird place. Wait, AstroTurf for a lawn? How did this happen? I'm not sure. Okay, let me show you another one just like this. So this isn't even very far from there. This is Lake Los Angeles. This was supposed to be another city very similar to that. But Lake Los Angeles had a lake. And the people, there was huge speculation about what this place was going to become. So people, they were advertising in Los Angeles with showing these pictures of a beautiful lake. And all these movie stars bought a whole bunch of land out here because this was going to be the new Palm Springs. This is going to be that place to be. They filled up the lake and they never refilled it. And it needed to be constantly maintained. So as a result, it dried up, and as the lake dried up, so did the interest in this city. And as a result, this is what it looks like. Another city with a whole bunch of roads that go nowhere. A bunch of people bought land sight unseen. And, this is what happens when you buy land sight unseen. In some cases, you end up with what appears to be a burgage plot. Saw that on Reddit. People were talking about, this is a burgage plot. That's a burgage plot. This is what this is too. Would not exactly be excited if I bought land sight unseen. This is what it looked like, and there was no lake. And it's named Lake Los Angeles. Further from Los Angeles than you might imagine. And definitely not super exciting. I wonder, can we I don't know if we're gonna be able to find it quickly. But yeah, interesting place. The only other place that I can think of like this is one that's a little bit more well known. That's Salton Sea, which is kind of in between Los Angeles and San Diego, towards the desert. This place is super depressing. Like I actually went out to this place because I needed to see it for myself. This is the site of an environmental catastrophe. Basically a whole bunch of water was washed into this place, and it made the whole thing really salty. Saltier than it was supposed to be. There was a flood, and it grabbed a bunch of the salt deposits from the surrounding area, washed them in here. And the result of it is that the water is super salty and everything died. So when you go there, there's just dead fish on the side of the shore. All of the tourism that was happening here is gone. I'm trying to figure out where the city is. Is this the one that I went to? Maybe. You can see that the lake is kind of drying up. Looks about right. Looks about right. It's super sad. But I had to do a little bit of a exploring to see what this was all about, and it's just sandy shores. Yeah, Avenue, so well cared for. You get just names like Avenue D. So yeah, This was a resort community at one point, if you can believe it. Really exciting place to be, a place where if you were in LA, you could drive a short distance, get here and hop on a boat and go around the lake. And now it's poison. So yeah. This is what Texas looks like. It looks like a third world. It definitely looks, I mean, think about the opportunities that you have in an area like this. Like, oh, here it is. Here it is. Look at that. Can you imagine all the planning that went into this? All the infrastructure that was already laid and put in place, only to have this place become a toxic wasteland and have all of this investment go up in smoke. And then if you moved here, if you uprooted your life, you're trapped. You can't leave. And then if you're born here, you might not be able to escape it. It's super sad. And you could tell at one point there was a lot of wealth here, you know, but those days have gone. I don't know how I got on this topic. But yeah, it's one of those things that fascinates me and always kind of has. So yeah. Our pool lake is still filling up. And we have our own little mini Salton Sea. So yeah, there we are. Salton Sea Beach. I sat on a dock and I looked at a boat that was on the shore, and I don't know where it was. The dock was also on the shore. One of these places. I'm sorry. I'm super distracted. I'm super distracted. We're gonna get to milestone 4 so we can do our train thing. And then we're gonna call it, I think. That was a fun tour. I enjoy it. If I could only install one application on my computer, that's it. It would be Google Earth, without a doubt. Like, just so much that you can do with it. Take a trip around the world. Let's give our community a little neighborhood shopping area. Actually, we have to control zoning first. I am outside of the inside joke in the chat for this stream. I don't know what the sour cream's all about. Outside of I have inadvertently overpurchased sour cream. If you guys know that, I am thoroughly freaked out. That is my only context for sour cream at this point. It all started with my cottage cheese. They're totally different though, and it's very clear that cottage cheese is superior to sour cream. Not even a question. What the cream do? Oh, nothing. It's just not that exciting. It's good. I use it in everything. It's not that exciting. But not everything needs to be exciting. Some things need to be predictable and reliable. I pride myself on that. I want to be predictable and reliable. Nothing wrong with that. Sour cream is so exciting. Both YouTube's in on it too. I looked down. A bunch of sour cream talk in there too. Okay, a real question on YouTube. How did I like UW-Madison? I didn't go to UW-Madison. I've given lectures at UW-Madison, but that is my only context for UW-Madison. I've only been in the engineering building and the Cole Center. So, and the Union, because who hasn't been in the Union? Outside of that, nothing. The mold? The mold is the cheese? So you guys are making me really enjoy Fridays for streaming for a variety of reasons. Chat's a little crazier. I like it. You love lathering in sour cream and running naked in the street until you get arrested? That's a typical Wisconsin day. Like, if you guys ever wonder what I'm up to when I'm not streaming or making videos, I lather myself in sour cream and I run the streets naked. It's just kind of a typical Thursday for me. That's actually why I couldn't stream last night. I was very, very busy, being very, very naked, going up and down my street in sour cream, and it worked well. I didn't even get arrested last night because my neighbors were so impressed. You knew it. You knew it. Now you know what I'm all about. People think I'm wholesome. Incorrect. Incorrect. Exposed. Indeed. Why am I on pause? That's not going to help me unlock things at all. Like, that's the quickest way to make this last 100 years. And I can't do that because I have to wake up and finish my video. My editor actually said if I would have finished it tonight, he would have worked on it tonight. And I said, I can't do it. I gotta let myself have a little bit of a break from that video because it's gotten out of hand. This is why you got why I got an office. You got my wife got tired of my creamy habits. I do think, just real talk. My wife looks very happy that I'm not at home sometimes. It's I don't know if I should feel like I've done a good thing or like I should be offended. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say that it's a good thing. I should just, it's fine. It's fine. She's hoarding the cream. I mean, we legitimately have an entire drawer right now just full of it. So, you know, more real talk that no one cares about. You don't get the appeal of sour cream. It's just cream that's sour. I like a lot of spicy food. So if you like a lot of spicy food, now you guys are getting a full, no one's going to want to meet me at TwitchCon because now you guys find out that I'm just over here just downing cottage cheese and hot sauce and sour cream, apparently. So now you know the life that I'm living and you can decide whether it's worth seeing me at TwitchCon. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna get the TwitchCon. It's gonna be people bringing me tons of sour cream. Any more Civ 7? Asked Raymond over on YouTube. I asked people if they wanted to see it tonight, and it was a resounding no. I might bring it back. I intended to actually have another stream with it, and then everyone in my family got sick. And you guys might even hear it a little bit in my voice that I don't sound normal. I don't feel terrible, but I don't sound good, if that makes any sense. So if we do it, it's probably going to be just a random night stream, not a normal stream. So the plug I'll say is if you want to tune in, don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube or on Twitch. You don't have to subscribe, but like follow so you get notifications. So this district is furious with me because I mixed offices in and we don't have any high schools. or colleges. And I can't afford one. I don't want to afford one. Oh, wait. At least one of. Only one of is not. Ooh, that's powerful. I'm going to say is not industry or residential. And I wonder if that's going to let all the rest of this spawn in then. No. I don't know why this stopped working. Brisket Buddy just hopped in. Why is the zoning like that? This is zoning bylaw. So we made our own zoning district. And that's why it looks all crazy. But it stopped working. And I think it's because there's office mixed in and we haven't unlocked office yet. So my suspicion is that if I were to remove at least one of commercial, or, oh, you know what we're bumping up into? We can't very clearly see the economy in this game. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the buildings or the type of industry that our city wants won't fit into the buildings that we're trying to spawn, which are a bunch of buildings that don't have parking. We're trying not to have parking. That's funny. Nothing I can do about it. We're not gonna get those businesses. But I bet you, watch this. Watch this. So I was supposed to have a little bit of a neighborhood shopping district, and I totally zoned it in. Immediately. That is ridiculous. Bummer. Interesting. The things that the game is thinking about that it's not showing you. It's a lot. There's a lot happening. We don't have police yet. This will get us to our next level. So we're gonna do it. We'll do the small police station. Milestone 4. This build is sponsored by Big Parking. Apparently. We don't have enough big parking. They're not going to let us do it. Districts, policies, low rent housing, low density offices, taxi depot, tiny parks, parks in general, the dog park. It's the milestone that matters. It's like the milestone. Milestone 4. Cool. The only reason I cared about this is we'll unlock the train and then we'll place a depot. What's the smallest one? One direction only. Brew? Oh, I didn't leave enough space. We got to modify this to make it work. That's okay. Otherwise, I could go with this long track right here. And we could now I think the right approach is probably to use this one and just bump this road back a little bit. Good night, Phil. Gonna go have a scoop of sour cream before heading to bed. Thanks for allowing us to take over your chat. Listen, chat is not for me. Like, it is, but it's not at the same time. So I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Have a good night. I will be also in bed soon because I've been waking up early. It feels weird to wake up early, but I have been. And now I'm tired. Chat is not for Phil. Phil is for chat. You get it. I'm gonna hardcore cul-de-sac. Because we can't have this here. It's too close. Way too close. Honestly, this is probably in a bad spot, but that one has to be there. So this is basically this highway crossing the train thing, that's terrible. And I don't know how to fix it. Short of we just won't. So okay. I know how to fix it. We don't have highways unlocked yet. And I'm not going to worry about that today. So what we'll do instead is just kind of get this working. I know we might need to fix this. We'll see. Is urban planning a worthwhile degree? You want to be Robert Moses, not someone who plans gas stations? If you want to be Robert Moses, you're going into the wrong field. Robert Moses is single-handedly the reason why planners don't have power like they used to. And honestly, in some ways, I think it's a bummer. In other ways, it's really good. Planners should have never had that much power. Like, people need to be able to have a say in their communities, and Robert Moses was not the guy looking to give you a say. So even if some of those projects would have never been possible without a Robert Moses, that ain't it. That's not the way you do it. So yeah, I would say, do you end up planning gas stations? Yeah. If you get into planning, you'll plan lots of stuff you don't like. Not plan. It depends on what you're doing. Like, so working for a municipality, I didn't really like, if a project comes in, what am I going to say? I don't like that you want a gas station. It's in the comprehensive plan because the community wanted it, but I personally don't like that you want a gas station. So get out of here, Quick Trip. No, I'm going to work with Quick Trip because that's what I'm supposed to do. You're a public servant. You're working at the pleasure of the constituents in your community, implementing the plan that they wanted. So sometimes that hurts. Sometimes it sucks. And most of the time, it's exactly what you should be doing. You Robert Moses the heck out of scenarios in City Skylines 1? As you should. I was very open about that when I first started the channel. There's so many things that I can't do in the real world as a planner that in the game, like, it just, like, you get to. So why wouldn't you? You know, like, you know, and I like playing both ways. I like playing where you get to do things you wouldn't otherwise be able to do, and where you get to build a realistic city based on real world constraints. I think both ways are fun to play. The great thing about the game in general, and these types of games, is that you can play it however you want. No right or wrong way to play it. But as a planner, there's a wrong way to be a planner. Robert Moses is that way. There is a wrong way to put down this track, though, and it's the only way that I'm finding. I'm getting angry, if you can't tell. 28. So close. It's so close, but we're going to do this. We're going to do this because it's fun to do this. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Here we go. Perfect. And then I'm going to place... So Tygon, this is the Tygon Rail Infrastructure Pack. It's wonderful. It comes with all of these specialized industries, industry depots, both in a diesel and an electrified variant. Problem is, we don't really have any industries that are worth specializing in right now, so I don't know. General Freight Yard. Medium general freight yard. That's probably the play. I want to see if we have a small one. I don't know that we do. We have these this is like an oil stop. So this, if we were to place this cute little train station, we could get oil into the community. We could also send garbage out. I'm going to do general cargo. I think I'd love to do the oil because it's so cool and small and cute. But this is probably going to be more beneficial. Good night. May your cream forever have the high ground. Thank you. What's this called again? This is called Tygon's Rail Infrastructure Pack. And it is a must-have mod, in my opinion. It's very good. It's one of the few assets that I would recommend. Partially because I speak with Tygon, and anytime there are any issues with Tygon stuff, Tygon's on it. Really big fan of the game. Just a good person too. So for me, a lot of times I won't use things that aren't officially supported because I don't want to ruin my series. But this is one of the few things that I feel super comfortable using because of Tygon being so awesome. Okay, I'm going to send this one closer. So the idea here is I'm going to run the road right along here. Funny thing is, oh my goodness, this is actually where the road initially was. So I'll just grab the original grid. And send it right on through. And I might modify this slightly so that this road lines up right here, so we minimize our intersections. And right here, I'll do the exact same thing. So I'll just boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So now we're directing everything into this facility. And then with this road, I don't think that's necessary, but I'm crazy. I'll get rid of it. That's not at all necessary. Red cars. What's wrong with the red cars? Driftless album goes hard. I like the Driftless album. The last few albums have been the same producer. We just kind of click. I've liked working with him so much. Okay. Let's take it back. The last album was a new producer, and he takes a lot longer to work on things, but I think the product is outstanding. So I'm continuing to work with him. But Driftless and a few of the other albums are all put together by the same producer, and I love him so much. We basically just have been keeping an album a month going on. So we're just kind of keep doing that. So I keep rolling with it. It means the music means a lot to me. I think it makes the videos what they are. That is clean, but this is going to be a problem. That is a problem for another. That is a problem for a future Phil, not for a current Phil who wants to not worry about it. you guys see the issue I'm seeing, right? We're gonna have crazy congestion there, and it's totally predictable. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a mess. It's a total mess. This right here is going to be a catastrophe. The Robert Moses solution would be to elevate this road up and over, take and use eminent domain in this whole block right here, send the highway underneath, and then potentially have some sort of train quackery. Probably the solution is just kind of sending this straight like that. That's probably the solution. And then the trains can fight right here. We're gonna experiment and have our best life experimenting. So we'll see what happens. Let's get this thing rolling. Split the mainline track and the city local line. What do you mean, being? You were just gonna say that? Wait, so how does master plan music actually work? Do I commission music and then release it, or are you the ideas guy and have someone else realize it for you? It's both. So I will come up with an idea for 20 songs. I will write like a big list of songs and then some vibes that I want. for them, and then the portion of a video that I want the songs to work in, and then I give it to my producer. He works on some things, that I give him feedback, tell him the things I'd like changed in the music, and then he will make the changes and come back with the songs. That's our process basically. I could not do it. I wouldn't have time even if I had the ability to do it. So working with someone has been wonderful. And the longer we work together, the more it just like works. So yeah, I commission it. I pay for it. I know that people have asked, like, you know, why are the ads in the video? I don't like it. You know, like, that's a part of it, is paying for graphic designers and musical artists. You know, like, it's a lot of extra stuff, but I think it elevates everything, so I keep doing it. You miss making music? Yeah, I could see. I used to play guitar, and I don't anymore. I miss it. It's so cool for me to release it to the public. So I think the music is really good. It costs a lot of money. Playing it on Spotify helps me recoup some of the money. So like right now, I'm actively recouping some of the cost of the music. It's fractional, but basically what I've come to is that I can recoup about a third of the cost of producing of the music by releasing it to the public. So it's not only me thinking that it's a good thing to get other music out there to other people, but it also helps me pay for it and produce more. So it's kind of a virtuous cycle in that way. So if I release it, more people get to enjoy it, more people get to use it in their content, and I have the money to pay the producer to make even more. So it's in my opinion kind of a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. So I'll keep, as long as I can keep affording to do so, I will keep doing it because I enjoy it. And I genuinely like the music. But the point is that I released it DMCA free. You could also license it, but I chose not to, which we respect a lot. Yeah, that comes from early on in my content creation journey, receiving a whole bunch of copyright notices, and like there were two things that led me to almost quit creating content. One was that, like, there was a point in time where the music I used in Verde Beach, which is supposed to be DMCA free or DMCA safe, I even paid the creator. I signed up for his Patreon and got a bunch of exclusive music, the Lakey inspired stuff. Someone took it and rapped over the top of it, and as a result, my videos were getting struck every single day. Or not struck. Striking and claims are two different things. But I was getting claimed every single day. So I would wake up and I'd have a claim, and it would just like, it just sinks. Like, I get this pit in my stomach, because the moment that you get a claim, your video is demonetized, like 100%, not just like a fraction of the revenue, but 100% of the revenue for the video goes to the person who made the claim, regardless of whether it was a claim that was appropriate or not. And that started happening when I started having an editor. So like the video being demonetized, like if it's just me editing it and I lose some time, like that sucks. You know, like it's a bummer. Like you would like to be able to, like, if you put a lot of time into something and you can monetize it, and that's great. But when it's something different, when it's I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna redo the highway. When you have people that you have to pay, like that kind of changes everything. And that's when that started happening. This became really stressful, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep doing this, if this is gonna be, you know, what I have to deal with. But because of that, you know, like, I get that the YouTube library is a way that you could get music, It's also like the same music that everyone uses, and a lot of it is just not. It feels a lot of it's good, some of it's not. Much of it is kind of like overplayed. So I thought it was good to get other music out in the world. So that's kind of all of it. I need to not bridge so much of this. Too much bridging. Still love the SimCity music? Oh, but I can't do that because of someone who was in chat tonight. I feel like $2.20 has done such a good job incorporating the SimCity music into Skyline's videos that I would not dare even try. Because it wouldn't be as good. Also, the way that $2.20 uses music is better than me. Just way smarter. What happened with Yamoti? At a certain point, I just didn't want to use any more Epidemic sound stuff. Like, if I'm bringing someone in to produce music, I would just much rather have that be the only music in the videos. And honestly, like, you know, I don't know. I just want something new. Like, the song that I play at the end of the videos now, I adore. I think it's an excellent track. We're going rogue. We're upgrading outside of the area that we own. We're going to pay a bunch of money for this highway. W song for sure. Good night, City Planner Players. You're heading out to the rave for the night in Milwaukee. If you are, have fun. That's a fun venue. It's been a million years since I was there, but I saw Modest Mouse with Cass McCombs a million years ago. Loved it. A lot of fun. Most of the time, I just stick around Madison though. Now I'm boring. Drink plenty of water and chew gum. Is Modest Mouse still going? Yes. They were in Madison this last year. I also think that probably tells you a lot about how they're going. I feel like we sometimes get good bands here, but we oftentimes get bands that are playing their greatest hits. It's just, it is what it is. I feel like Modest Mouse might be in that lane, and that's totally fine. I still like their music. My favorite band forever, and honestly still have people ask me, has been Weezer forever. And they came to Madison with the Pixies, and it was definitely a greatest hits tour, and that's okay. Float on, indeed. That's how you know you're getting old, basically. If you like artists and then you realize they actually haven't done anything in like 20 years, and when you go to see them, the songs that they're playing are like 30 years old, and you're like, oh wow, I don't know when that happened. Your favorite band will always be Linkin Park. You live in a not very large town in Germany, and we had Nirvana here before they blew up. It's still, that's pretty darn cool. I mean, that's something that's a claim to fame. Legit. That's pretty awesome. Nah, but I have great taste. I appreciate that. High school Phil would claim to have excellent taste, and everyone thought I had terrible taste in music. It is a dried up river. In fact, well, is this... Wait a minute. Wait. So this is the Oasis. The Oasis drained, and I think it's my fault. I added the water features mod in. We have seasonal streams. So... Interesting. Because I've enabled this in the mod, there's no water right now, basically. So during some parts of the year, not in the summer, there would be water in here. So in the winter, we'll likely see water show up in this dry stream bed, but right now it's dry, completely dry. And you can see that we actually should have placed our poo dumping apparatus right here. Oh, I'm trying to kill the city. I resumed it. I did not mean to resume it. Not a very smart choice. Okay. We've got the water connected. Connect. The sewer as well. What am I doing? That's how I could tell it's like I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, one right there. One right there. We're filling up our poo river. Please. Please. It's connected. Don't do this to me. Connected. Just gonna speed it along and see what happens. What is wrong? What is going on? This is terrible. You think a large parking structure by Schitt's Creek would work really well? I think so too. It's our only tourist attraction here is our massive poo lake. Look at that. That is the issue. Oh, you know what? You know what's doing this? I have Anarchy on. Anarchy is the devil with water pipes. I'm just gonna get this linked up. It's a waste of money, guys. But desperate times. We are upset that it's not on a shoreline. It is on a shoreline. We made it a shoreline. Ah. Guys, the struggle is real. It is real. What is even going on? Dump your poo into the water. Dump it. What are you doing? Why won't you do it? What is going on here? This doesn't need power, does it? Oh, it's not gonna break me. It's not gonna break me. About that. Okay. That is... That... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The elevation? The elevation? I don't know what the elevation has to do with anything. Oh, you're saying that it went up? Or is it some craziness right here? Ooh. Ooh. We anarchied all over this. In some pretty disgusting ways. I'll try to fix it. I don't know. I don't know if I... Oh, maybe it's a mixture of... I think you were right. I think, but I don't know that... so I think that this... Yeah, I think you were totally right. I think it was... I placed this water pipe with anarchy. And it's all screwed up. All sorts of screwed up. I can't even remove it. Can't even remove it. Ugh. Guys, I have made an absolute mess. What did I do? Ugh. Water pipes can really screw with the terrain. You're telling me. I wonder if I just pull this over. All we have to do is make it a little bit worse, and then it'll get better. Oh my goodness, I've made another one. Oh no. Oh no. You are the devil. Why? I can't make it go away. Okay. I've got an idea. It's really stupid. The stupid idea is to try to move them with Move It. Oh, can I? I don't know if I can go underground with Move It. Oh. Ooh. Can I use Move It, Elevate It? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't want to. The game's been rock solid. Just gonna say that. Just gonna put this out here as we're dealing with all sorts of insanity. Okay, now I can see it. Oh, I could see it. Oh. I don't know how I'd come back for this one, guys. That is the saddest. That is going to be the saddest ending. We can't end it like that. That's so sad. We end up with a broken water and sanitary sewer pipe. And it seems like I can't even see this stupid thing. I'm going to see if I have an autosave. I don't know that oh. Okay. Oh, I was dinking around with this for so long that all the autosaves have this mistake too. Okay, let's see if I can delete it. Oh, it did. Wait. It's not there. It's not there. Guys, it's not there. Okay, whoever gave that bit of feedback, I just want you to know that I love you. You have saved the day. You've saved the city. I appreciate you. Also, I'm not going that way ever again. We're doing this. The water pipes go wherever they won't turn into the upside down. I give up. That's good enough. Oh my God, that was terrible. It does work. It does work. It does work. We're still losing money. But you know what? The city is saved. I think we take that as a win. And I can fix the jank. Oh. Well, I can sleep well tonight, knowing that we're good. Can the train get underneath here? That's the other question. Oh, no, we still have to fix this. We have this pillar clipping into this. Enjoy driving through the construction project. Good. I wouldn't say that this is an exciting highway to drive over. Might be a little bit scary. But it works. Good. 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 I want to see a train come in and roll through this. Let's see. There should be one coming from this end. At some point. Shifting bridge is pretty exciting. I would agree. But here's the thing I've never said when I'm on a bridge. Damn, I wish this bridge was more exciting. That thought has never gone through my mind. I don't need excitement on a bridge. What I need is to feel like I'm not gonna die. You wish the bridge was as exciting as sour cream? I agree. I tell you what, chat, in your honor, I purchased a mini fridge. I love this. I love when that happens. I purchased the mini fridge for the office, and one of the first purchases after Diet Coke will be sour cream. Oh yeah, look at that clearance. We like to live dangerously, my friends. That'll do. That'll do. Don't worry about it. That clearance is acceptable. Yeah, no train surfing in this city. This is how we prevent it. I think that these are all problems for the next stream. Specifically, I think a real problem is going to be the budget. It's a mess. And it seems like it's just like getting worse. We'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Not a today thing. I think for now, look at that. Gas stations. We're going to save it. And I think that I'm gonna cut this off. Trains are driving on the left. Why are you getting sour cream ads? Transcriptions. It's the main word used in the stream tonight. Yeah, we'll get this figured out. But I've enjoyed this. For anyone who's just tuning in or wants a quick recap of what we built, this is the Las Vegas Central Valley map. It's a big desert, not a lot going on. We just built a small town. I don't know that this is the main city. We just built something. We started to upgrade things and get it working. We're going to try to make a gigantic city here. Something that's just like huge and lots of repetition and big highways and wide roads. Just kind of the messes that can happen in these areas. Look at that. Lovely. So yeah, that's going to be the goal. But for now, just a small town, bunch of single family homes, nice and neatly organized, lots of repetition, little main street, lots of palm trees. Nice little town. A little bit of industry right here. Probably should have some more uses on our industrial side of the tracks, but that's again for the next one. You see boats? I mean, we've basically got a lake now, and we're starting to build a river of feces. A river of feces. It's beautiful. The Colorado is dried up, but all of the poo is keeping the region moist. Matt Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Before I end this, let's we'll take a quick drive down the highway, and I'll go through some of the activity real quick. And I didn't add first person cameras. This is gonna look really bad. I apologize. But Arcane Tactician, thank you for the biddies. You should make a giant canal system like they have in the Valley of the Sun. I'm gonna take you up on that. We will do that. That'll be fun. Slazzy Wazzy, thank you so much for the prime. Z Woxy, thank you for the prime. I Eat Llamas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Klims Salabim, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Good morning, 7:40 here. You just woke up. Hopefully enjoyed the hour of stream. Colton Douglas, thank you so much for the super chat again. Blazo, thank you for the prime. Greasy Mennonite, thank you so much for the prime. Klex, thank you for the prime. I am the one who knocks. Thank you for 8 months of tier 1. Cottage cheese and eggs, your poor wife. That's what I do. Peanut Cole, thank you for that 7 months of tier 1. By the way, I am the one who knocks. Thank you for contributing to the cottage cheese fund. I appreciate you. Hey Phil, super late. Restarted the live over on YouTube, but wanted to say hi. B Nicole, if you get to this point, thank you for being here. Whoa, sorry guys. Sorry. Captain Riot, what's this mod? I assume you're talking about the zoning mod. It's one of the most recent mods. Zoning bylaw. Earth Angel, thank you for 15 months of tier 1. And if I missed you tonight, I apologize, but thank you all. Like, Wild at Sea level 15 hype train. You guys are insane. Wait, Q's in here. Q, I appreciate you. And by the way, I don't know if it's just me. I'm not having any issues with Move It at all. I know that there have been that's like a thing. We used the heck out of Move It. It's been fine. I've been using it crazy a lot and not having any issues. So I don't know if it was Move It. Just to give you a Heads up. Lag. You won't have to worry about the lag because I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do something. It sucks that the 4060 can't run the stream. I thought it could, but apparently it's not good enough, which sucks. It's seconds per frame for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will end it. YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Sorry for that. Sorry for the crappy frame rate. I will figure it out. I don't know what's going on. I see. So two things are happening. Encoder's overloading, and I completely filled up my hard drive. I don't know how I did that. Sneaking suspicion. Oh no, I didn't. I don't know what it's saying that for. Yeah, it's screwing up. I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to make some changes to my computer. Coming soon. Not today.